And there it is the captain of Manas, Gymkhana. As is the ritual in the tradition, we have with us a very special guest, Jay Shetty, the fast bowler. He played for Panjim Gymkhana. Special guest to spin the coin. Both the captains are in this. Jay Shetty, former Ranji player. So if the guard is going to call, heads is the call, come down as heads. If you have won the toss, and what do you make of the pitch?
We'll like to bat first because we have seen we have batted on the last in the last match also, and boys are playing well. We'd like to put up some good total here and defend it. I think batting first would be an advantage. Though the condition says the outfield is a little bit wet, but we are not concerned about the outfield. The wicket looks very good. There are no cracks on the wicket, so I believe that it's going to be a batter's paradise, and that's why we opted to bat first.
So if the guard, all the best, have a good one. Hoping to see Shaw Falcons putting up a good total batting first. Ajinkya, toss is not in hand, but what is there is how to execute your plans on the ground. Your team is nicely pumped up, full of confidence, and I'm sure the ballers have got a job to do here.
Definitely that we will bowl first, but we have made sure that our team is getting ready for all the conditions that we are going to face. So we are ready for it. We will try to restrict them as low as possible. Dishank is also added in the team, so we have extra depth in the batting lineup while chasing. So whatever condition, we are ready for it.
Absolutely. And now I'd like to request the chief guest to please say a few words. Jayesh, few words.
Good morning, everybody. I wish both the teams all the best for today's match. This is one of my favorite grounds. I played all my life for this club, mostly on this ground. I hope the better team wins. All the best to both the teams.
Shetty says my favorite ground, and the news coming right from the center of the ground is it's Shaw Falcons won the toss and they are and his brigade launching themselves on the ground to decorate the field. The boys in red jerseys. All the best to Manas Mavericks and all the best to Shevin Shaw Falcons. So this is going to be absolutely a cracker of a contest for sure. The fifth match, the day 3 of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0, in the hands of a special guest, the former Panjim Gymkhana player and also a former Ranji player who played for Goa 1989 to 1992, 4 years. Jay Shetty spins the coin, and the coin came down in favor of Shavin Shaw Falcons, and the captain Iftikhar Aga decides to bat first. A bit unusual decision, but maybe he has seen the wicket like a part. The team is capable of scoring a good score, at least 160, 170, and which is definitely going to help the team gain some momentum right from the beginning with such wonderful batters like Trish Savkar and Saif Ali Karazgi, who are known to provide a good start for the team, and that is exactly what we're going to expect them to do. And we all know Trish Savkar, once he gets going, there's no looking back. He's such a clean striker of the bat. And also Saif Ali Karazgi just takes a pinch of a grass to know the direction of the wind, which also plays a very crucial part in the game of cricket. Very good morning to everyone and a warm welcome. Welcome to the fifth match of day 3 between Shavin Shaw Falcons, who won the toss. They're batting first against Manas Mavericks. Castellino, you can just tell us which channel the walkie-talkie is on. It's number 9. Is that correct? Yes, having a communication with the match referee Uday Naik, BCCI, who is doing a splendid job in this tournament. The captain Ajinkya Kuttalkar is also ready with the ball, and the captain will be the opener ball of the team, Manas Mavericks. Good dugout, Shavin Shaw Falcons, young and dynamic, under the captainship of Iftikhar Aga. The super sub bowler has to be there on the field. In place of him, a substitute can be on the ground. That's the message sent by the BCCI match referee Uday Naik to the official umpires, and there it is, the change. Team mentor Ilyas Naru of Manas Mavericks. Trish Savkar against the strike and Ajinkya Kuttalkar on the bowling mark. The first delivery of the day. Oh, lovely the ball, a bit of a rise there. I just wanted to play it away on the thigh pad. He's always a good bowler, Ajinkya. All season Panjim Gymkhana Members League, right from season number 1.0 till this season 5.0. He's just outstanding when it comes to the bowling attack. He's got that smooth run up high arm action. Oh, lovely, just outside the off stump. Wonderful lining right from the beginning. And he just mentioned that the bowler's got a job to do, pick up early wickets and put pressure on the batting lineup of Sherwin Falcons. That is exactly what these bowlers are trying to do. But it's also a best time for the new beginning for the batters to give a good open wicket stand. Tunish Saukar's got that technique with his aligned length, just trying to get a hang of the ball. And that feel is very important for the new batters. And of course that will give a sense of judgment how the ball is coming up to the bat. And once the batter has it, the perfect judgment, and then it's very easy for them to then convert every ball into runs. But for now it's just cautious and careful because the batters know what Ajinkya Kuttarkar is made up of, full of confidence when it comes to the bowling attack of Manas Mavericks. He sets great example, and example is the best language to convey the message by the captain to his teammates. Lovely shot, picked up beautifully, and that is right, absolutely right out from the middle of the bat, gone the distance. Tunish Saukar give himself a big sixer to start with. What a good flying start this is by Tunish Saukar. Timing perfect. Watchful. Got to come back. Good reply by the captain. And that will sum up over number 1. 6 runs on the board. Sherwin Falcons batting first. So change the bowling. Dishan has been brought into the bowling proceedings to begin the second. Who scored is 6 with that lofted shot coming from the bat of Tunish Saukar. Nice and straight up and over to the 5th delivery and putting the ball out of the park and giving himself a go. So 6 runs coming out of it, the very first over of the captain Ajinkya Kuttarkar, and that brings Dishan on the bowling mark from the pavilion end and Saif Ali Kalizki onto the strike. Beginning of the second over. Oh, lovely, beautifully played away. What these batters are made up of, full of confidence. Tunish Saukar gives himself a 6. Another one, but this time finds the fielder. Once again, the ball has gone past the fielder. Back-to-back boundaries from Saif Ali Karaski. He's on fire. Absolutely a flyer has been provided by these two batters. 6 line boundaries after boundary by Saif. Nicely done. Should be a single here, sensible. Just guiding the ball towards the short third man. Dishan is slightly getting expensive with the bye signaled. Not really off the bat. Two official umpires on the ground, Janet Travalkar and Vivian Castellino in the squelling. Dishan will have to bring the control in the first over of his. Oh, flashed away. We'll have to wait for the umpire signaling, but good fielding by again. So 2 boundaries back to back and 2 byes single back to back in the second over. These 2 might take the advantage of the 6 overs of the power play. The 6 over designed to for the aggressive batting, and T20 of course is a batter's game. Lovely drive with the full face of the bat. Technically so good. Driven towards the deep extra cover. Finds the fielder. Another single heading up to the total to take the score up to, with the help of this single, 17 runs on the board. Both the batters are complementing each other. A good understanding is developing as they're spending some time out there on the crease. Nicely did the soft hands on the ball, but finds the fielders. The wall of fielders there in the covers, but very expensive over from Dishan. Completion of 2 overs, 17 for no loss. Falcons. Watchful, just keeping the ball grounded, but finds the field in the point. Very quick on the ball. The fielding is absolutely outstanding of Manas Mavericks. Every ball the fielders attack the ball, not allowing the ball to just go past. But at the same time, also should the efforts of the batter should be appreciated. Trying to just find the gap, and Saifi on 2 occasions took the ball to the fence. Back-to-back boundaries to start with. This second over was absolutely a great batting from him. Nicely done onto the onside, but good follow through. Ajinkya didn't quite time the ball. Look at how important the timing plays a role in the game of cricket. When there's a good timing, once we saw the big shot coming right out from the middle of the bat by Tunish Saukar, gets hold of that one, picked up absolutely fearless batter. He bats his natural, no hesitation, no half measures. Lofted from Saifi, but finds the fielder there, and that will hit the first wicket. Yes, it is. Didn't quite get a hold of that one, just wanted to take the ball above the head of the mid-on fielder. And Cyrus don't picks up a catch. Tall guy with the tall hands grabs it. The first wicket down of Falcons. Saif Ali Karasgi is dismissed. Alongside Tunish Savkar. This is absolutely going to be quite a good contest between these two. They picked up early wickets. That will definitely boost the morale and the confidence of the fielders. Captain providing the first breakthrough. And what a good catch. Nicely judged by Sairaj Dhond. Lovely drive. Oh, this time finds the gap. But finds the fielder as well. Just wanted to play the gap. And now once again the batters will have a task here to rebuild the inning after the fall of the first wicket. And these two are quite capable of doing exactly that. They might provide another good solid partnership for Falcons. It's a good combination as well. Prachot Trivonkar. Left-hander. And Tunish Savkar, right-hander. This combination will work well for the batters to form a partnership. What an outstanding matches on this beautiful ground, just on the banks of River Mandovi. Beautiful Bandurgarh grounds and a wonderful tournament, Panjim Gymkhana Members League. And this tournament is just growing strength to strength. And absolutely, yeah, this tournament is counted as one among the most prestigious T20s on the Goan soil. Ajinkya, over the wicket to the left-hander. Charging in, but well played. Yes, it's a call this time. A single will be comfortable. What a wonderful over to go, and by the captain with providing one wicket to the team of Saif Ali Karasgi, departing him on 9, completion of 3 overs, 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Avishkar Mone. They've replaced Dishan, and Avishkar Mone will continue the 4th over. 18 for 1 after the completion of 3. Pujat against the strike. Round the wicket. On the back foot, beautiful played. Nicely converted that straight delivery, slightly drifting towards the leg side. And not really happy with the field set now, because the reason is the left hand right hand combination. Now the right hand against the strike, Tunish Savkar. So the field has to be set according to the right hander. That's the reason why we see this big shuffle. Every fielder is moving except that one in the point region. Just standing tall, folding his hand. No trouble for me, he says. But he also has to move to get in a good right position. Tunish against the strike. Avishkar Mone on the bowling mark. Lofted shot once again. The ball will sail many miles up in the air and that's gone mighty. Huge and humongous. He's the big gunner. Takes the ball aerial out of the park for 6 runs. And Tunish can do it. On the back foot, beautifully played away. Finds a single. Keeping the momentum going, which is good. Shavin Shaw, Falcons are absolutely on a fly in spite of the fact that they've lost the first wicket, but that will not deter their confidence level. And what is good here is the combination. A single to again bring the changes on the field. Watchful. Awaiting his call. Quick one by Tunish. Yes, a thumbs up from Pajot. The early calling is always better. Gives the time for the non-striker to just get back to his crease. And that is exactly what has happened. Slightly late though, a second or two. Right in the block, all beautifully bowled. That's a lethal weapon of Avishkar Mone. Look at how nicely he just went right in the block hole. But nicely played, just digging it out, Prajot. Nicely driven the half volley, he should get one. Good push towards the long off. And that will be a reasonably good over. What a good over by Avishkar Mone. End of 4 overs. 27 for 1. It's good control on the runs. So, by the beginning of the fifth over, it's once again the captain Ajinkya. Watchful. Always loves to play with a straight bat. I love the intent. Jyoti Vankar. Such a wonderful batter. Calm and cool. Just playing to the merit of the ball. Trying to give the support which is needed for Tunis Sakar. And as I mentioned earlier, these two are capable of providing another strong partnership for Falcons. Just missing on the footings. But Ajinkya is doing a great job, no doubt, to provide the first wicket, looking for more. Only breakthrough is very important, and that is exactly what they have. Had a wicket of Saif Ali. Slightly thick outside edge. The ball has gone past a fumble there. Will provide a single here for Prajot. That has upset the captain. Hands on the hips. Not the class and fielding of Manas Mavericks, he says. The fielders has to balance themselves, not really very fast and quick, which might just take their eyes away of the ball, and not really too slow, wherein the batter can push for singles or two. So they have to maintain that balance against the pace as well as quickness and the slow approach towards the ball. Always there's a saying, you start slow but start with confidence. That will take you a long way. And that is exactly what these batters are doing, especially Tunis Saukar waits for the right opportunity. And when he gets it, boom. Two outstanding big sixes coming from the bat of Tunis Saukar. He's got that height, he's got that strong build. Every day he goes to the gym, works on his fitness. Very professional player. He's got all those qualities of a good player. I won't be surprised if I see Tunis Saukar playing for IPL. He's got that class and grace. Oh, that was a beauty. The ball after just pitching, moving away very quickly. There was quite a bit of a pace. He's got that pace in a combination of the bounces that might give a whispering death to the batters. What a great bowler that he is. Has got a high, smooth run of high action. Bowls the right area, got the swing, got the pace. And slightly missing on the footings. This has happened twice. Yeah, man, time is always there to recorrect each and every error. Appeal, the ball maybe slightly drifting down to the leg side. Would have missed the leg stump. Vivian Castellino has come up good. She's a qualified umpire. The former player of Goa Professional League. Season 1 to 5, I've seen him playing such a wonderful game of cricket. And Sujay Travalkar since 1990 is there on the ground as an official umpire. But the ball has gone past the wicket keeper. Is there a bat on that? We'll have to wait for the umpire signaling. Yes, it is. That was a catch and thick outside edge. The after a long time for Falcon. Net bowler Gymkhana. Once again, the pace going against his intent. Lovely appeal there, maybe the height. Another good over by the captain to sum up over number 5. 34 for 1. Shevin Shaw, Falcons batting first. Fizz. And this will be the last over in the power play. Can we still see some power hitting by Tunis Saukar? Didn't quite get hold of that one. That was a good length delivery bowled by Aviskar Mone. And this is going to be absolutely a good tug of war between Aviskar Mone and Tunis Saukar. Both are very talented players. Face off. When the two talented players come face to face, it's time for the greatest of the action. That's exactly what we are going to witness on this beautiful ground. Manas Mavericks takes on Shevin Shaw Falcons. Fuller. Oh, what a wonderful catch. Played straight back to the bowler. The second wicket, Esprajot Trivankar played to Aviskar Mone. And as we all know, Aviskar Mone has got a safest pair of hands. Another wicket here for Manas Mavericks. Comes handy. Batter has to place and they are on time. Ronak Pednekar. Yes, 90 seconds exactly what they get to replace the batter. The batter has to be in his position in 90 seconds. Those are the rules of cricket. And all the team has to follow. Avishkar Mone ready to bowl his best. Beautifully played, nicely bowled. Good morning, he says to the batter, Ronak Pednekar. boxing at number 4 after the dismissal of Prajot Rivonkar. Played straight back to Avishkar Mone on 8 runs. And that's the figure he contributed to the team. Safely contributing 9 and Prajot Rivonkar 8 runs. Oh, very quick swing of the bat. That was well bowled. Slightly getting aggressive here, Ronak Pednekar. He's a new man. And he will have to take some flight up here with the caught behind. And they are rejoicing it, but in displeasure. No signal by Sujanet Ravalkar. Everyone heard except maybe the official umpire. The ball brushing the bat, it could be. Even if the bat brushes with the pad, it can give that noise of a snake. But that was absolutely breathtaking appeal by Avishkar Mone. 100% confident of a sneak. As the reaction was Dishan once again on the bowling mark, this time from the far end after the completion of 6 overs of the power play. Just 1 run considered Avishkar Mone in the last over, that is the 6th over of the power play. The score was 34 after the completion of 5 overs. Now after the completion of 6 overs, the score is just 35. And picked up a wicket as well of Prajot Rivonkar. Caught and bowled. Prajot dismissed on 8. Om Fatte from the far end to begin this 7th over. The bowlers are absolutely doing the job now. It's a good change to bring Avishkar Mone. That should be wide. Yes, comes a signal by Vivian Castellino, official umpire. On the ground, Sujanet Ravakal in the square leg. The third umpire, the match referee is Uday Naik, sir. Just sitting behind me. But what a wonderful character that he is when it comes to discipline. He listens to no one. He says the match is first and the rules has to be upheld by every team. So that's the kind of discipline that he brings into such a wonderful tournament, which makes this tournament more better and more professional, to be precise. We need such officials who maintains great discipline, and one among them is none other than whom I admire since almost 2 years now, Uday Naik, since Goenchi League 2024. A shot of length, beautifully played away, but good fielding on his own bowling. He's a very promising youngster. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Om Fatte, a complete package of T20. Good bowler, good batter. He knows exactly how to stop the ball, even when he's bowling and on his follow through. bringing that much needed control on the run flow after the flyer provided by Tunis Saukar and Saif Ali Karaski. They started off sixes and boundaries raining, but then comes the control of first wicket provided by the captain Ajinkya, then followed by Avishkar Mone, 2 down. Well bowled, look at that ball after pitching, just sharply turning away. Beaten all ends up, even to the quality batter like Tunis Saukar. Just unable to read that turn. That was absolute beauty by Om Fateh. Coming down the track on half volley, he loves to play. Oh, they finds a fielder there. Om Fateh takes the first wicket and the third wicket down of Shavin Shah Falcons. The danger man departs. Tunis Saukar is out. Caught on the long off. Gaurav Desai joins in at number 5, 3 wickets down. First to depart Saif Ali Karaski on a total of 9 runs contribution. Pujot Revan contributing 8 runs, and now Tunis Saukar with a brilliant delivery by Om Fateh, caught by Dishan Miskin, departed. Tunis on 16. Watchful. Both are new batters and will have a big responsibility for sure on Pednekar and Gaurav Desai. Have to figure it out how to rebuild, reconstruct the inning once again after the fall of the 3 wickets. What a wonderful over to come to an end. End of 7 overs. Avishkar Mone once again on the bowling mark to begin the 8th after the completion of 7. 38 runs. What a good contribution of the great deliveries by the bowler. Just 4 runs came up in last 2 overs. Lofted shot, the ball is up in there. Could be another catch. The fielder is settling underneath it, but the ball has gone above top of his head for 6 runs. Picked it up beautifully by Raunak Pednekar. Watchful, sensible. That was nicely picked up, the previous delivery. Plentiful of bat on that. Clinical strike. Full of power. On the back foot, just dangling the ball towards the point region, but finding a fielder there, protection. A thumbs up by Gaurav Desai. Once again, they have to rebuild, form a good partnership. The team is good at it. Shavincha Falcons. But it looks like Aviskar is also on a mission to get as many wickets as possible. Lovely shot once again by Raunak Pednekar into the gap. And the ball will roll over. That's a boundary. So some runs which has come up in this over to take the score to a handsome 48 runs after the completion of 8 overs. So 10 runs straight away, and Raunak Pednekar is now taking the responsibility on his shoulders. Huge sixer followed by a boundary into this over. Now once again trying to just speed up, trying to gain the momentum, trying to get the confidence back. It doesn't matter at what number, what is required in the format of T20 or any other format of the game is partnership. And that is what is will be very handy for Falcons. A lot of depth in the batting. Raunak Pednekar, we just saw, is so capable of hitting clean hits. Oh, that's a beamer, that's a no ball. Slip of ball. No ball and a free hit. Advantage here for Gaurav Desai. Can he swing for the big one? Well, definitely advantage. And the batters have to make the chances fancy whenever they get this kind of opportunities. And Gaurav Desai is one batter good at it. He might just send the ball to the fence. Oh, lovely. Beautifully played away, but finds the field in the mid-wicket region. That will be stopped. Just a single, well bowled by Om Fateh, in spite of the fact that it was a free hit. And the bat will swing to any delivery. Keeping that in mind, it's 50 up for Falcons. Once again, the combination will be the same. The left hand, right hand combination will work well for Falcons. Shot of length. Nicely put away in the deep square leg region. A bit of a fumble there, but he's in control of the ball. Just a single additional to take the score to 51. Chipping in for singles and twos. Gaining the confidence, carrying on with the momentum. Once again, things are looking good here for Falcons. On the back foot, plentiful of pad, and the ball. Though it was stopped by the fielder, but he was not in a good position to pick it up and throw. Just seeing the opportunity, the batters pushed for a single. And they will have to look for every mistake committed by the fielder, and they have to capitalize, and that is exactly what we're seeing on the crease by these two batters. In the meantime, on the back foot, once again beautifully played towards the deep mid wicket by the left hander. Round Penneker. He's looking good with the bat, performing quite well, picking up singles, twos, carrying on alongside Gaurav Desai. Oh, that was well pitched. I just wanted to go for the sweep shot. This is the ability Om Fatte has, reached the mind of the batter quickly and then bowl accordingly. Smart bowler. Once again, look at the beauty. One of the most economically good bowler. It has to be Om Fatte. Sums up over number 9. 53 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So change the bowling, it's Mir Gaude into the 10th over. This single will take the score to 54. Once again chipping in for singles. Very impactful inning been played by these two batters. Great hands, picking up singles, twos. Setting a great example of control aggression in the T20 format of the game. Getting the composure back. Lovely drive down the ground towards the long off by Gaurav. He's a kind of a batter who's got that class and grace. He just keeps the ball grounded, plays to the man of the ball. You will rarely see big shots coming from his bat. But what he does best is picking up singles and twos. Nicely played, a good combination of batters. Raunak Pednekar capable of taking big ones at any given time. He's one unpredictable batter. And on the other hand, Gaurav Desai just playing the ship anchor's role. Look at a nice and straight bat. The bowling has been so far so impressive of Manas Mavericks. Setting the tone of wickets, Ajinkya the captain. Lovely shot, sit down the ground, the ball is out, there is a fielder. Diving effort, no good judgment, and the ball has gone past. Should have waited for the ball to stop. That wasn't a good idea for go to the catch. No catch, neither the ball has been stopped. The ball has rolled over and it's a boundary. Yes and no. In the end, he has disappointed Mir Gowde. Should have made early efforts to just rush the ball. He waited, and that crucial time was wasted. Rising delivery to sum up over number 10. Going at the rate of 660 for the loss of 3. After winning the toss, batting first. Shaw Falcons. And associate sponsors for supporting this wonderful tournament. Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0. After the completion of 10 overs, score is 60, going at the rate of 6 an over. But what is good to see here for Falcons is a partnership. Showing a lot of patience, showing a lot of caliber, picking up singles and twos. Both batters are doing an absolutely splendid job. Once again, what we see is a good partnership prospering between these two batters. Left hand, right hand combination also working well. Is always an advantage for the batters. Amay Dongrikar. Oh, nicely done. Good hands by Raunak Pednika. Just flicked it away beautifully. The very first delivery of Amay Dongrikar. Shown to the fence in the can steal the show for sure. He's looking so good with the bat. Timing so pure, elegant, class and grace. And just keeping good eyes on the ball. Just allowing the ball to go past in the leg side and wide signaled by official umpire Vivian Castellino. Baller's end. Right in the ball, beautifully bowled, an appeal for LBW. Maybe the bat and pad. That was a quicker one. Right on the money by Amay Dongrekar. That was sharp, quick delivery. A bit of a surprising for Raunak Pednekar for sure. This is what Amay Dongrekar can generate at times. Oh, the ball once again appealing. Missed it completely. For now, surviving dangerously, Raunak Pednekar. Just thought that he's taking the responsibility on his shoulders and playing such a good drive. He's picking up singles and twos. A good word of advice by his partner, Gaurav Desai, going up to him and just telling to calm down, be patient, don't be in a hurry, and don't give away your wicket. That must have been the words of encouragement to the batter, Raunak Pednekar. Once again missing 3 deliveries back to back. Look at the reaction of Amay Dongrekar. Hands on the head. He's just enjoying the bowling, and so are we. Seeing how Amay Dongrekar is beating Raunak Pednekar. Good drive. In the meantime, Raunak. Oh, this time there is no surviving. There is absolutely no surviving, and Amay Dongrekar gets his man. Raunak Pednekar is dismissed. LBW. The hand slowly but surely, the finger pointing towards the sky. Wicket, making it to 4 wickets down. Shavinsha Falcons. On the back foot, beautifully played away. We'll find a fielder there. Gaurav Desai now taking the responsibility after the fall of the wicket of Raunak Pednekar, who contributed 19 handsomely. He was looking so good until the over of Amay Dongrekar. He was literally struggling. 3 deliveries and 1 last delivery to bring the curtains down to the left-hander Raunak Pednekar. Out as LBW, caught plumb right in front of the stumps. Lovely drive. Kunal Natkan gets off the mark with this single. Sairaj though not happy on his own fielding. But what a catch that has taken to dismiss Saif Ali Karasgi. Right in the edge of 30-yard circle. 6 foot. And took the advantage of his height. He's too tall as 8 feet to grab that catch to dismiss the first wicket of Falcons. Oh, bowled him! The ball right onto the money. Gaurav Desai just wanted to scoop it. The 5th wicket down of Falcons. And the wickets are falling now very quickly of Shevin Shah Falcons. Just 8 runs. Clean bowled by Mir Gaude. Very impressive bowling by Manas Mavericks. And Super Suffield back on the field. The message passed on to the match referee. Flighted, beautiful played away, Iftikhar Agha. Now the captain will have to take the responsibility of the batting order. And the beauty of Iftikhar is whenever there's a crunch time, he tries to just settle down with his amazing ability to bat and contribute some good runs. Once again, what will be handy here for the Falcons will be another good partnership. Kunal Natkani on strike. Oh, lovely diving effort by Mir Gaude. Look at the commitment, 100% by the bowler. And both the batters on the crease are the advocates. Have good experience of playing Advocates Cricket League. And today is the big finals in the evening. On the back foot, beautifully played away. The ball has gone past the short fielder, but there's a backup fielder there to provide a single run to Kunal Natkani. And Iftikhar Agha. Wonderful over, no doubt. Completion of 12. 69 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. पहले ही ओवर में बड़ा शॉट जो कि निकलता हुआ दिग्गज बल्लेबाज सुनील सावकार के बल्ले से मैदान के बिल्कुल बाहर, मगर जिस प्रकार से 1 विकेट की सफलता प्राप्त की अजिंक्य कप्तान ने सैफ अली करज़ी को, कार्तिक पंचाल फिलहाल सुपर सब गेंदबाज जो कि 13वीं ओवर में गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं। तो फिलहाल बढ़िया ड्राइव इस बार बिल्कुल गैप दूर निकाला है कुणाल नाटकर्णी ने और पहली गेंद पर चौका। गोवा के एडवोकेट्स भी कितने टैलेंटेड है। गेंदबाज एडवोकेट, नॉन स्ट्राइकर एडवोकेट और स्ट्राइकिंग बैटर भी एडवोकेट। और सुंदर गेंद, इतनी बेहतरीन स्टंपिंग, स्क्वायर इन द एयर सुजय नेत्रावल की ओर से। स्टंपिंग रिफरल का सिग्नल आता हुआ सुजय नेत्रावल की ओर से। तो देखना होगा कि बल्लेबाज इन है या फिर आउट। तो नॉट आउट, बिल्कुल सुरक्षित बल्लेबाज। तो थोड़ा समय के बाद बिल्कुल एक सही निर्णय जो कि मैच रेफरी की ओर से उदय नाइक, शुभम नाइक। बुलावा आता हुआ मैच रेफरी की ओर से। कार्तिक पंचाल गेंदबाजी में। खूबसूरत हाथों का इस्तेमाल किया और एक रन का इजाफा कुणाल नाटकर ने। बिल्कुल कप्तान के साथ निश्चित तौर पर जिम्मेदारी भरी पारी खेलनी होगी। फिर से एक बार एक साझेदारी की यहां पर तलाश करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को। और गेंद हवा में इसी बीच मगर सुरक्षित, जानबूझकर शायद खेला गया। एक लॉफ्टेड शॉट, स्वीप शॉट खेलने की फिराक में मगर थोड़ी सी ऊपरी एज का सहारा लेकर गेंद हवा में काफी देर तक खतरनाक साबित हो सकता था कप्तान इफ्तिखार आगा के लिए। सुंदर गेंद मगर उतनी बेहतरीन ड्राइव एक रन के लिए। तो फिर से एक बार मोमेंटम को बरकरार रखने की कोशिश यहां पर बल्लेबाजों की ओर से दिखाई देती है, हर एक गेंद पर कम से कम एक रन लेकर। उस मोमेंटम को आगे बढ़ाना काफी जरूरी बल्लेबाजों के लिए। उसी बीच डॉट गेंद और डॉट गेंद के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति 13। एक नबी तुली गेंदबाजी देखने को मिली कार्तिक पंचाल की ओर से। 13 ओवर समाप्त। तेज तर्रार कलाई का खूबसूरत इस्तेमाल किया इस बार कुणाल नाडकर्णी ने और गेंद को भेजा डीप मिड विकेट की ओर एक रन के लिए। तो फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में हमें डोंगरीकर जो कि लाए गए हैं, पिछली ओवर क्या लाजवाब उन्होंने डाली थी, एक विकेट की सफलता भी प्राप्त की थी अपनी टीम के लिए। बिल्कुल रौनक पेडनेकर को चलता किया था। बढ़िया ड्राइव इफ्तिकार आगा की ओर से मगर फील्डर को पाया कवर्स की दिशा की ओर। हालांकि थोड़ी सी मुश्किल इस स्थिति से जरूर जूझ रही है टीम, मगर यहां पर फिर से एक बार अपने आप पर भरोसा जताकर दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी। और हम जानते हैं कि इफ्तिकार आगा में भी बिल्कुल क्षमता है, लंबी पारी खेल सकते हैं। और ये देखिए बिल्कुल कमाल का ड्राइव, मुझे तो लगता है कि बिल्कुल गेंद जाएगी सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। तो बिल्कुल अपनी क्षमता दिखाते हुए खूबसूरत ड्राइव डीप स्क्वायर लेग की ओर 4 रन, कप्तान के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये चौका। तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, बिल्कुल कुछ अद्भुत कर गुजरने की कला कप्तान इफ्तिकार में मौजूद है। और एक खिलाड़ी जो काफी क्रिकेट खेलता है वो है इफ्तिकार आगा। पंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग हो या फिर MCL मेंबर्स लीग, एडवोकेट्स क्रिकेट लीग हो या फिर हो वेटरन्स क्रिकेट लीग, सभी बड़े दिग्गज टूर्नामेंट में एक खिलाड़ी हर थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग में बदलाव करने की कोशिश और पूरी तरह से तैयार अपनी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी लेकर। 15वीं ओवर की शुरुआत 82 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए फाल्कन्स की टीम में फिर से एक बार ड्राइव, मगर कुणाल ने मना किया क्योंकि गेंद बिल्कुल फील्डर की ओर जा रही थी और अगर एक सिंगल लेते तो निश्चित तौर पर काफ़ी खतरनाक साबित हो सकता था। और इस बार फिर से अगर ये काफ़ी खतरनाक शॉट हो सकता था और हल्के से पैर से बिल्कुल गेंद शायद निकली है। देखना होगा इशारा बाय का, न बल्ले से न पैड से। बाय यानी कि जब गेंद न बॉडी न बैट से निकलती है तब बाय। द बॉल टच नथिंग। बैकफील्ड पर कट करने की कोशिश, मगर और यहां मिल सकता है एक रन। क्या ले सकते हैं। कॉमेडी अफेयर होता हुआ और मुस्कुराहट चेहरे पर लाता हुआ दोनों ही खिलाड़ियों के चेहरे पर। मगर तुरंत विवियन ने मना किया कि डेड बॉल है, यू कैन नॉट रन फॉर द डेड बॉल। तो ये काबिलियत बिल्कुल देखी जा सकती है हमारे गोवा के जिससे क्वालिफाइड अंपायरों में। अपनी प्रोफेशन में बिल्कुल काफ़ी मेहनत करते हैं, अपना होमवर्क पूरी तरह से करके आते हैं मैदान पर। ओ इस बार बिल्कुल गेंद स्टंप पर। बिल्कुल इफ्तिकार आगा काफी खतरनाक बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे। ओम फट्टे को मिलता हुआ और एक विकेट की सफलता, कप्तान आउट, यानी कि छठा झटका लगता हुआ टीम ऑफ फाल्कन्स को। इस नरू मैदान पर उतरते हुए तो 7 रनों का योगदान कप्तान के बल्ले से। गेंद को दिशा देने की कोशिश, मगर बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्से लगा और गेंद बिल्कुल स्टंप पर। तो दूसरे विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई ओम फट्टे को। बढ़िया गेंद, बिल्कुल यहां पर एक डोमिनेंस देखा जा सकता है। बिल्कुल एक दबाव बनाने की कोशिश बल्लेबाजों पर, और क्या बेहतरीन। फिर से एक बार घटता हुआ 15 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है और 84 रन, केवल 2 रन दिए और एक विकेट की सफलता ओम फट्टे की ओर से। क्या बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का मुजाहिरा। तो गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार हमें डोमरगर, इस बार बिल्कुल गेंद निकल चुकी है सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। और थोड़ी हिम्मत अफजाई जरूर होगी बल्लेबाजों की इस प्रकार से, अगर चौके मिलते हैं तो निश्चित तौर पर फिर से एक बार एक कॉन्फिडेंस नया जरूर आएगा बल्लेबाजी में। तैरे या डूबे, किनारे तो सभी जाएंगे। कोई कितनी भी बुलंदी पर चला जाए मगर आसमानों से उतारे तो सभी जाएंगे। बिल्कुल मुश्किल स्थिति यहां पर बल्लेबाजों के लिए, मगर अपने हौसले को बिल्कुल थाम कर बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी। समर इस बार कलाई का खूब से इस्तेमाल किया, फिर से एक बार गेंद को दिशा दी डीप स्क्वायर की ओर और गेंद जाती हुई रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई फिर से एक बार सीमा रेखा पार, लगातार बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज बटरते, फिर से एक बार बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का क्रम जारी फाल्कन की ओर। इसी बीच वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी हल्की सी फंबल, एक रन का मौका देगी बल्लेबाजों को। तभी तो मैं अक्सर कहता हूं, और फिर से एक बार 2 रन की कोशिश यहां पर हो सकती है। सुंदर रनिंग का मुजाहिरा। तभी तो मैं अक्सर मराठी में कहता हूं कि चुकीला माफी नहीं, गलती करोगे तो भुगतोगे खामियाजा। इसे कहते हैं बिल्कुल अननेसेसरी रन्स। और पूरी खुन्नस, पूरी गुस्से के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए हमें डोंगरीकर उनकी इमोशन की गेंदबाजी में देखे जा सकते हैं। मगर सभी गेंदबाजों ने काफी प्रभावी गेंदबाजी की है मानस मैवरिक्स के। और इसी बीच काफी तेज तर्रार गति पर पूरी तरह से बीट किया। कुणाल नाटकर ने अपने आप से थोड़े से नाराज, क्योंकि इस गति का भरपूर फायदा उठा सकते थे, दिशा दे सकते थे, फिर से एक बार गैप में गेंद को ढकेल सकते थे। बिल्कुल कलाई का खूबसूरत इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार गेंद को भेजा है काउस कॉर्नर की दिशा की ओर और एक रन का इजाफा। बिल्कुल फिर से एक बार कंट्रोल एग्रेशन की बेहतरीन मिसाल यहां पर कायम करते हुए कुणाल नाटकर ने उभर कर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए फिर से एक बार एक अच्छा ओवर, जो कि काफी महत्वपूर्ण बल्लेबाजों के लिए। तो मैं अंपायर से गुजारिश करूंगा कि दिस इज अ मैसेज फ्रॉम द मैच रेफरी। We can hear Vivian Castellino, but Sujay, you also have to talk. फट्टे फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में, मगर इस बार फिर से एक बार हल्की सी चूक फायदा देगी बल्लेबाजों को 1 रन का। तो धीरे धीरे फिर से एक बार अपनी पारी को समेटते हुए नरेश पारसेकर काफी अनुभवी है। और बिल्कुल नरेश पारसेकर को देखकर एक शेर मेरे जहन में आता हुआ कि ये बल्लेबाज, ये खिलाड़ी अनुभव की भट्टी में पटकी हुई गेंद, बड़ा शॉट मैदान के बाहर, नरेश पारसेकर के बल्ले से 6 रन। यह क्षमता बल्लेबाजों में फाल्कन्स की अभी भी बड़ा शॉट लगाने की क्षमता बिल्कुल मौजूद है बल्लेबाजी में। बेहतरीन टाइमिंग से भरपूर शॉट इस बार बिल्कुल फील्डर को पाया, केवल 1 रन मिल सकता है। नरेश को 2 रन की कोशिश, मगर मैं तो कहूंगा कि जब कभी नरेश पारसीकर को देखता हूं, उनकी अनुभव को देखता हूं, तो एक शेर मेरे जहन में आता है कि अनुभव की भट्टी में तप कर जो निकलते हैं दुनिया के बाजार में, वही सिक्के चलते हैं। और ये सिक्का तजुर्बे से भरपूर, नाम है नरेश पारसेकर। पटवी गेंद पर कलाई का खूब से इस्तेमाल किया कुणाल नाटकर ने। फिर से एक बार एक मजबूत साझेदारी बनाने की कोशिश। दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की मेहनत अब रंग लाती हुई धीरे धीरे। जिस तरह मेहंदी लगाने के बाद तुरंत रंग नहीं आता, मगर धीरे धीरे जब रंग चढ़ता है तो सबके आंखों को भाता है। मैं जानता हूं कि अब क्विक मेहंदीज भी आ चुके हैं, लगाओ और धो दो, रंग चढ़ जाएगा बेहतरीन। फिर से एक बार कलाई का खूब से इस्तेमाल किया, आविष्कारमों ने कोशिश पूरी की उन्होंने, मगर गेंद को नहीं रोक पाएंगे। फिर से एक बार टाटा बाय बाय होती हुई गेंद नरेश पारसेकर के बल्ले से, कलाई का खूब से इस्तेमाल किया और गेंद को भेजा लॉन्ग लेग की दिशा में। 4 रन। आखिरी 3 ओवर का आना अभी भी बाकी। बची गेंदें 18, और इन 18 गेंदों में कितने रन बनाकर क्या लक्ष्य खड़ा करेंगी टीम शेविंशो फॉल्कन्स, जबकि टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई पहले मैच में। पटकी हुई गेंद जाने दिया, हल्की सी दिशाहीन गेंद और वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ सुजय ने ट्रेवल अंपायर की ओर से। अपनी बाहें को फैलाकर बिल्कुल शाहरुख खान की तरह दिखाई दे रही थी ऑफिशियल अंपायर। बढ़िया ट्राई इस बार, मगर सुंदर फील्डिंग, गेंद को जाने न दिया। अगर गेंद निकल जाती उस फील्डर की ओर से तो निश्चित तौर पर 4 रन और मिलते बल्लेबाजों को। रिवाज का प्रयोग और बिल्कुल टाइमिंग जबरदस्त। एक टप्पा खाने के बाद गेंद सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। तभी तो मैं कहता हूं कि काफी अनुभवी बल्लेबाज नरेश पारसेकर अब बिल्कुल उभर कर बल्लेबाजी की बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इस मैच में। फिर से एक बार रिवाज का प्रयोग, लगातार उसी प्रकार की कोशिश, मगर इस बार काफी खतरनाक साबित हो सकती थी, क्योंकि अक्सर हम जानते हैं कि टू मच इज ऑलवेज टू बैड। यहां पर संयमशीलता यहां पे दिखानी होगी बल्लेबाज को। दिशान मिस्किन बिल्कुल अपनी लाइन और लेंथ पूरी तरह से खोते हुए इस बल्लेबाज को किस तरह की गेंदबाजी करें इस कश्मकश में। बढ़िया शॉट, मगर वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी, केवल 1 रन या फिर 2 रन हो सकता है, क्योंकि जब रनिंग की बात आती है तो बिल्कुल बेहतरीन रनिंग का मुजाहरा दिखाते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। तो हर एक रन को 2 रनों में तब्दील करने की कोशिश लाजवाब। तो फाल्कन की यही ताकत है, यहां तक कि टेल एंडर्स में भी क्षमता, बड़े शॉट खेल सकती है टीम फाल्कन्स। रियाज का ब्रेक फिर से एक बार लगातार उसी प्रकार की कोशिश, बावजूद इसके कि वहां पर एक दीवार फील्डरों की मौजूद है। शॉट थ्रेडमैन, गली, स्वयं कप्तान अजिंक्य कुरतड़कर और डीप स्क्वायर लेग में भी एक खिलाड़ी तैनात नरेश पारसीकर के लिए। अगर रिवर्स का प्रयोग कर रहे हैं तो फिर इस बार तेज तर्रार गेंद सही लाइन और लेंथ पर। 18 ओवर समाप्त। भी नरेश पारसेकर, उनके साथ कुणाल नाटकर्णी। कमाल की कुणाल, और एसीएल में भी काफी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी की है कुणाल नाटकर्णी ने। और आज के दिन सभी को याद दिलाता चलूं कि शाम के वक्त बड़ा फाइनल का मुकाबला सीजन 7वां एशियन T20। फिर से एक बार कप्तान स्वीप शॉट, बिल्कुल बेहतरीन। आई हैंड कोऑर्डिनेशन की अगर बात की जाए तो बिल्कुल लाजवाब नरेश पारसीकर की ओर से। मुझे तो लगता है कि ये ब्लाइंड था, बिल्कुल गेंद को जैसे ही देखा अपनी आंखें बंद कर ली, और स्वीप शॉट टाइमिंग जबरदस्त था। ये क्षमता कम ही बल्लेबाजों के पास होती है, ये काबिलियत था। पटकी हुई गेंद स्मार्ट ड्राइव कवर्स की ओर, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी के बावजूद 1 रन आसानी के साथ मिलेगा कुणाल नाटकर्णी को। तो हर एक गेंद पर 1-1 रन के साथ देखना होगा कि क्या लक्ष्य खड़ा करती है टीम। निश्चित तौर पर 150 के पास जाने की कोशिश पूरी करेंगे, मगर कम से कम 140 के आसपास जरूर होगा। और इस बार कैच का मौका, सुंदर कैच वहां पर ली गई है दिशान मिस्किन द्वारा। देखना होगा फील्डर, मगर नरेश पारसेकर आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन लौटते हुए फिर से एक बार एक मजबूत पारी जो कि टूटती हुई, और सुंदर कैच ने बिल्कुल तोड़ दिया इस पारी को। माफी चाहूंगा राज की यह बेहतरीन कैच। थैंक यू उमेश। बॉन्ड विद द बेस्ट, साचू बॉन्ड मैदान पर उतरते हुए तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट नरेश पारसेकर की बेहतरीन पारी के लिए। काफी सारे रन बटोरे उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए, और रिवर्स शॉट तो बिल्कुल लाजवाब था, और काफी यादगार रहने वाला है वो रिवर्स चौका जो उन्होंने खेला था। पहली गेंद पर बिल्कुल सही टाइमिंग के साथ गेंद को भेजा था सीमा रेखा पार। जिस प्रकार से मैंने कहा कि फाल्कन्स में क्षमता की टेल एंडर्स भी बड़े शॉट खेल सकते हैं, उनमें से एक बड़ा नाम साजू बॉन्ड, द बॉन्ड विद द बेस्ट। ये गेंदबाज शेन बॉन्ड के नाम से बिल्कुल गोवा के सरजमीन पर जाना जाता है। ब्लॉकर में गेंद हाफ वॉली पर बिल्कुल गेंद को दिशा दिया डीप गली की ओर, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, उसके बावजूद 2 रन के लिए पूरी कोशिश करेंगे सुंदर रनिंग का मुजाहरा, मगर 2 रन आसानी के साथ, कोई मुश्किल नहीं साजिबॉन के लिए। और इन 2 रन के साथ स्कोर तेजी से आगे बढ़ता हुआ जा पहुंचा 121 रनों पर, जबकि 19वीं ओवर प्रगति पर। स्वयं कप्तान अजिंक्य कुट्टरकर गेंदबाजी क्रम में दूर वाली छोर से, मगर अब बची हुई गेंदों पर बिल्कुल पूरी कोशिश करेंगे, हर गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार करेंगे, हर एक रन को 2 रनों में और 2 रनों को 3 रनों में तब्दील करेंगे बल्लेबाज। मदन शिटगांवकर अभी भी बिल्कुल उनकी आवाज में वो करार, लगातार हिम्मत अफजाई करते हुए, और एक आसान सा कैच इस बार साजिबॉन ने खेल दिया कवच की दिशा की ओर। राज को मिलता हुआ दूसरा कैच और 8वां विकेट गिरता हुआ फाल्कन्स का। दिशान मिस्किन की गेंदबाजी, आखिरी ओवर लोअर फुल टॉस पे बढ़िया ड्राइव, मगर एक ही रन मिलेगा। काफी तेजी दिखाई वहां पर फील्डर ने, और 2 रन का कोई मौका नहीं। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 1-2-3, यानी कि 123 रनों पर। बिल्कुल मौसम है रंगीन। बैकफुट पर संभल कर रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला और 1 रन का इजाफा। मुझे तो लगता है कि इस मोड पर दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को बड़े शॉट्स के लिए निकलना होगा, क्योंकि केवल 4 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी है और स्कोर होता हुआ 124 रनों पर। अगर 4 गेंदों पर 4 चौके भी लगते हैं तो बिल्कुल 140 तक टीम पहुंच पाएगी। और इसी बीच 2 रन की कोशिश खतरनाक साबित हो सकती है, और कुणाल नाटकर्णी रन आउट। 125 पर 9 फाल्कन्स। बढ़िया शॉट, डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा की ओर फिर से एक बार 2 रन की कोशिश यहाँ पर, या फिर गेंद कुछ सुंदरता से फील्डिंग किया गया है, मगर 2 रन आसानी के साथ मिल पाएंगे और मिलते हुए स्कोर को पहुंचाते हुए 127 रनों पर 127, 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अभी भी 2 गेंदों का आना बाकी है। तारीफ करनी होगी रजत की भी, लंबे ऊंचे कद के, हर एक गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार, हर एक गेंद पर 2 रन की कोशिश देखी जा सकती है इस बल्लेबाज की ओर से। ठीक और साइड एज वहां पर, मगर उतनी बेहतरीन फील्डिंग केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी। स्कोर 128 पर पहुंचता हुआ, जबकि ये आखिरी गेंद पहले इनिंग की, मैच नंबर 5वां, तीसरा दिन पंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग का, सीजन 5वां। 128 आखिरी गेंद। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, हाफ वॉली पर गेंद को खेलने की कोशिश, मगर केवल 1 रन, 2 रन की भी कोशिश हो सकती है। तो 130 रहेगा लक्ष्य मानस मैवरिक्स को जीत का। तो क्या 120 गेंदों में 130 रन बनाकर मानस मैवरिक्स फिर से एक बार एक दूसरी जीत दर्ज करेगी इस श्रृंखला में, या फिर अपनी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी और अच्छी फील्डिंग के साथ अपने स्कोर को क्या डिफेंड कर पाएगी शेरविन फाल्कन्स? ये काफी कुछ होगा, मगर टेक अ ब्रेक ऑफ 10 मिनट्स, विल बी राइट बैक। टिल देन stay tuned. It's time and over. Goa, Time Collection, Sanvi Developers, Squad Security, Jivan Rekha Medical Stores, House of Pantum, Parik Buildcon, ASG Eye Hospital, Pioneer Roofing, V2J Minerals, JGI Steel Processors, Ask Private Wealth, Kotak Mutual Fund. Big thank you for your wonderful support to this beautiful tournament. And coming back, 130 will be the target to achieve for the boys in red, the Red Army. And as usual, the true entertainer of the crowd, Vijay Shankar Nagarajan, super sub batter, alongside Sairaj Thond on the non-strike end. The big man fires the big ones. Tunis Saukar has been trusted with the very first over by Captain Iftikhar Aga. So absolutely this 6 over the power play will be a good contest for sure. Vijay Shankar Nagarajan, he sees no bowler. What reputation that he's got. Former Ranji or junior division. He will just go after any ball. The ball after pitching just moving away. A beautiful delivery to start with the Tunisia. A swing of the bat by Vijay Shankar, still warming up. These big shots that he plays, boundaries and sixes, just as starters before the meal. As we all know in the first match what he has done, he gave a flyer to Manas Mavericks. Appeal for LBW, this is a very confident looking appeal, but umpire seems to be not interested in the meantime. It was done, Vijay Shankar Nagarajan anyways has to come back in the form of run out, if not LBW. It was the stand that he gets out very early. The first wicket down of Manas Maverick. The danger man departs. Vijay Shankar Nagarajan on without scoring. Lovely drive, diving effort, one-handed. That would have been a classy catch for sure, but the ball has gone past the ball, the fielder to the fence. Lovely drive once again, finds the gap. The ball is racing away. And will be another boundary for sure. And yes, it is. In spite of to back. Just checking the pace of from Tunish. Watchfully played, nice and straight, sensible by Sairaj Dhond after the fall of the first wicket. Vijay Shankar Nagarajan still got 2 boundaries in this over to make it a good start in the bowling proceedings by Falcons. Very early wicket without a score on the board. Vijay Shankar Nagarajan departed in the form of run out, while the bowler Tunish was appealing, leaning down LBW. But in the meantime, a smart work by the fielders of Falcon, just taking the belts off in making Vijay Shankar Nagarajan run out. That is the first the fall of the wicket of Manas Mavericks. Then comes in at number 3 is Om Farte. It's always good to see Tosif take a big ground. Trivankar on the bowling mark to begin the second over to Om Farte, the left-hander. And this is going to be a good combination, left-hand, right-hand, which will work well. Always works as an advantage for the batters. Om Farte against the strike. On the back foot, just wanted to play it away. But didn't quite get a hold of that one. Look at the footwork. Coming in the line of the ball and playing. Is so very important. On the half volley this time, appeal, half-hearted. That was Fuller by Prajot. This is absolutely a good piece of bowling by Prajot Trivankar. Just giving the batting check. No doubt he's a wonderful bowler, getting those dot balls and keeping the batters in check in this second over. The ball has gone past. Could be a couple of runs here for the batter. And yes, they will pick it up easily. The ball has gone past the boundary. And much needed. Give the kind of confidence which is needed by the batters. But they cannot take things lightly against Falcons. Very smart captain, Iftikhar Agha. Half volley, beautifully driven. There is the captain himself. Wonderful fielding. Just one run. That came right out from the middle of the bat. And just to talk about Iftikhar Agha, he's the architecture of today's big finals at GC Grand Purvarima, Season 7 of Educates Cricket League 2026. And he's the president of organizing committee. Playing cricket as well as organizing with a fantastic team behind him. What a great show they have put up. Bringing another prestigious tournament in the T20. All Educates excited and watching one of the most prestigious Educates Cricket League. Pitch delivery, beautiful cut away. The ball will be racing away. There's a fielder. He'll be a Somali spectator. Taking the pace off once again of Tunish Savkar. Showing a lot of potential. Keeping himself calm and patient. Shot of lane, that's allowing the ball to go past. Good duck. Ducking down, just taking his face off. That was a very aggressive delivery. Pitch delivery, a bouncer by Tunish Savkar. Just showing the aggression he's bowling. It's a fight basically. Things are really not working well for him in this match, but he will make a good comeback. The ball is up, there's no fielder. One bounce to the fence. That's boundary. Picked up beautifully, and he's picking his spots. Shot of length, once again a bounce. What a good tug of war between these two. That's wide. That has literally surprised the bowler. one done should have been shown. Maybe that was his call, Tunish Saukar. Yes, one is done. Fuller half volley once again. The ball is up. Might just beat the fielder. May not be a boundary, but couple of runs here for sure. Good teamwork. Little bit of more bad on that. Otherwise, the eyes of Saif Ali lighten up. They have picked up one crucial wicket. The danger man departs. Vijay Shankar Nagarajan. Some relief to the bowlers because he's the kind of a batter who will take to the task any bowler, any given time. The big gunner, the big hitter, Vijay Shankar Nagarajan, provides that fly to the team Manas Mavericks. He has proven in the very first match. Beautifully put away, no fielder there, the ball will race away. Nice and easy towards the deep. So completion of 3 overs, the score is steady going in the rate of 10 and over. The requirement is just 6 point. The ball is up, could be an easy catch to the captain, but he puts it down. Lucky survival here for Om Fateh. It was a good judgment by Ifti, but didn't quite get a hold of that one. Yes, he's disappointed, and so is the team. Catches wins the matches. And at this crucial time, and a wicket of Om Fateh means giving invitation to the troubles. And Om Fateh is a kind of a batter who will make the most of this life that he's got. He's one wonderful character when it comes to the performance in all the departments. Once again, they're trying to do something different to just get the batters run out. Like they have succeeded during the fall of the first wicket of Vijay Shankar Nagarajan. Not always the batters have learned a lesson, losing one wicket. Well bowled, beauty. That was absolutely a beauty by Prachota. Good team, well balanced. They need to execute their plan well on the ground. And they need to get hold of each and every catch. No margin for error for Team Falcons. Because they are defending just 130 of 120 deliveries. Almost on a ball situation. Oh, beautifully picked up. That will go all the way, and yes, it will be. That's a sixer by Sairaj Dhond. Sairaj Dhod on the up front. Leading the team's batting order. And what good shots from his bat. Trying to find the gap, trying to just hit the ball in the gaps and trying to make the good use of the power play overs. The tall and big man. On the back foot, just played it away. And could be a couple of runs here. Well done. Didn't allow the ball to go past the boundary rope. So another good over for the batters. 4 overs done and dusted. 39 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, chasing 130 to win. Manas Mavericks. Bowling mark is Saif Ali Karaski from the pavilion end to begin the 5th over to the left-hander Om Fateh on strike. Swinging a miss completely, but the batters are definitely keeping with the strike rate. In fact, more than that, they go at the rate of almost 10 runs an over. It is a good contribution of runs by Sairaj Dhond that has once again brought the team Manas Mer within the comfort zone. They were always in with that score of 130. Nothing huge, nothing massive on the total. Just a gettable figure. Nicely done. Look at the beauty, just playing to the field. He knows exactly where to send the ball and he's doing that to pick up singles and twos, at times boundaries and sixes as well. One good time sixer that we saw in the covers, beautifully picked up. He's playing a marvelous game of cricket. Sairaj Dhond. Also handy in picking up the very first catch of the first inning. Coming down the track, good drive, nice and straight down the ground, beautifully played. Glorious cover drive, straight down the ground, downtown by Om Fateh, showing his class and quality. Another one, but this time will be fielded. This is a backup fielder to reach Saukar. Fateh is definitely displaying the areas of stroke, a star in the making for sure. Once again, he's so good. Just joining hands with Sairaj Dhond. A good partnership to see between these two. After the fall of the first wicket, the danger man departs. And left hand, right handers are contributing handsomely. Nicely done, but only to find the field protection in the covers. So that will sum up over number 5. A reasonably good over by Saif Ali Kharaz. The power play score is 47 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 5 overs. Prajat Trivankar shy on the stumps, but will be a comfortable single here. Slowly but surely, singles and twos. That's the game of the batters, and that is exactly is the requirement to approach the target of 130. And the batters makes it look so easy and effortlessly getting those runs needed. Once again, it's my pleasure to introduce one of the senior most and the best umpire that I've seen ever in my life is Sanitin Pai from Margao. Those were the great days, 2009-10. When I just started doing commentary to the T20s. And you were definitely the guiding force in the meantime. Acrobatic by Saif Ali. He can rotate 360 degree. Exactly like the camera. And what a wonderful play that he is. Best fielder, batter, bowler, a complete pack of T20. Truly an all-rounder. Lofted when the ball is up and will go right into the stands. The big man fires the big one. Sairaj Dhond. Playing on 38 and look at the drive full of confidence. Beautifully played away, but excellent piece of fielding there. He's batting on 38 runs. All the stroke that he's playing, full of confidence and timing so good. Just wanted to guide the ball, but a quicker one, well bowled by Pachota. Just quickly taken his eyes off the ball, but he's doing a fantastic job right from the beginning. On the back foot, a little bit of bat on that. Oh, send him back home for very quickly. Can he make it? Direct throw will be a square in the air. There it is. A referral for the third umpire. So he's in. He's not out. I wonder why Saif Ali Khan is taking off his jersey. Maybe he wants to be a Saurav Ganguly. The jokes apart. I still remember at Lords when India won. It was Dada who just took off his jersey and started to rotate in excitement. That is absolutely historical moment in the game of cricket. Lucky survival, good work by the fielders. Direct throw referral, but in favor of Sairaj Dhonda. Lady Luck smiles on Sairaj Dhonda. The luck favors the brave, and he is definitely, no doubt in my mind, the bravest batter of Manas Mavericks. What a good combination, still will work wonders for Manas. 55 runs after the completion of 6 overs in the power play for the loss of just 1 wicket. Super sub bowler from the far end, Sandesh. Shot of lay on the back foot, just wanted to play the bit of bat on that. Looks like it could be a couple of runs, maybe the ball might just win the race, and yes it is. The ball will cross the rope, it's a boundary. Nicely done to that rising delivery. This partnership is definitely slowly but surely taking the game away from the Falcons. The bowler has to bring an end to this partnership, whether it's now or never. Score moves to 59 runs. Nicely played away. That single take the score to 60. Exactly on the board. Nearing half the way and still half the way to go. Manas Mavericks just lost 1 wicket. And 9 wickets still in the hand. In a very comfortable position to win this match. But of course you never know, in the game of cricket anything is possible. Because the game of cricket is full of surprises. Falcon is a team which can make a comeback any given time under the captainship of Iftikhar Agha. It's just a matter of time that they've just got a limited score on the board, 130. The team is capable of still making a comeback with flying colors. In the meantime, lofted shot could be a couple of runs here played towards the deep covers. 2 runs to take the score to 62. Both the batters picking their spots, and they know exactly where to place the ball. Keeping eyes on the field and the gaps. Good work. Good placements. Slide a bit of inside edge. Just wanted to push it through the long off. Another single here handy to take the score to 63. Smoothly marching towards the target of 130. The partnership is growing exceptionally good at the right time. Half volley driven by the left hander Om Fateh. Nothing much the bowler as the fielders can do about it. They're trying their best. Well, it looks like the batters have got settled down and set batters are very difficult to get them out. Both are playing with comfort and ease. No problem at all. Lofted one above the head of the short point fielder. That will go racing away. Sairaj Dhond once again in the action. Just guiding the ball towards the captain. Another single here to take him to 19 and take the score to 69 runs. So 45 runs is the score of Sairaj Dhond. Now he will not survive there for a long time. As per the rule on 49, he can take a big hit. And 50 runs what he can contribute. One batter will have the permission to do. It's Sairaj Dhond. Who's just doing a splendid job. Look at the beauty. If there's an option to make 100 even, he could have gone that far. He's looking so comfortable. The ball is up and will land in safe zone. Oh, that could have been 2. I wonder what stopped Om Fatina to go for 2. Maybe as a thought, why need to take a risk when it's a smooth flow of the runs? Why take a chance? Yes, it's a call by Sairaj. And look at the couple of the crease, Chote Mia, Bade Mia. One is as tall as Amitabh Bachchan, that is Sairaj Dhond. Another one is as short as Rishi Kapoor. That is Om Fatte. Lambuchi Tinguji. Flat delivery, just the ball turning away sharply. Well bowled. Rajat Dalal from the far end. Tall and lanky. Immensely talented bowler. Oh, well done by the field. 8 overs done and dusted. 71 for 1. Manas Mavericks. Nicely played away, but only to find a fielder there in the deep covers. And our DJ's name is also Veterino, and we just heard what his girlfriend said. I don't want him. So that's the reason why he's here. Friday once again just chipped in for a single, but waiting is a call of Fatte, not allowing the even single. He's on 46, Sairaj Thonda. Still 3 runs contribution he can do and then go for a big one. Shot of length, good hit. And finds the gap for a boundary. That brings him to the 50 runs and he has to walk back. Smile on his face. He has now trying to just reconstruct the inning of after they retire out of Sairaj Thonda, contributing a handsome 50 runs. Well, it's Rajat Dalal once again on the bowling mark to begin the 10th over. Good areas, ball turning away. He's bowling his best. And look at the line that he's maintained, making the batters absolutely uncomfortable. Nothing much to work them. With such a tight line has been maintained by Rajat Dalal. And with the smooth run up and the jump gives him the kind of pace to deliver the right spot. Some fielding change brought in by the wicketkeeper. Slow one. Oh, that was an opportunity of stumping. Oh dear. That was well bowled. A slow one. Back of hand by Rajat Dalal. An opportunity going begging. Another one, but slightly away though. It's a wide. Home for Taze, finding a bit difficult to play, Rajat Dalal. He just got that great action of bowling, the leg cutter. Picked up beautifully, there's a man, he will just be a spectator. The ball has gone sailing above his head for 6. from Omfort. Good footwork, half volley, bang. Enough power. Once again, but this time didn't quite time the ball well, but we'll have to manage with a single, maybe two at the most. Tawfiq. Just the beginning of the tournament, still a lot of opportunities for the losing team. Nothing to worry. But as we all know, the smart captain Iftikhar Aga, the team may be just on the drivers, on the passengers team of a seat for now, but it would take time to come on the driver's seat. Shavin Shah Falcons trying their best to make a comeback in this game. Another single here, handy, stealing under the noses of the fielders. End of 10 overs, 89 for to take a break of strategic timeout of 2. और इसी को बिल्कुल मद्देनजर रखकर सुंदर बल्लेबाजी जो कि आपको देखने को मिलती हुई ओम फटे उनके साथ आविष्कार मोने क्रीज पर। बिल्कुल बढ़िया ड्राइव फ्लाइटर गेंद साजू पॉन्ड को लगा है गेंदबाजी के क्रम में। और एक रन के साथ स्कोर 90 पर पहुंचता हुआ। अब बिल्कुल 40 रन दूर लक्ष्य से। तो बेहतरीन मैचेस का नज़ारा वीकेंड्स में आपको देखने को मिलता है इस खूबसूरत मैदान बांदोडकर्स में, जो कि बिल्कुल मांडवी नदी के किनारे एक खूबसूरत मैदान जिसे दुल्हन की तरह सजाया गया है खूबसूरत बैनर से। आप देख सकते हैं बड़ा बैनर पंजिम जिमखाना का, जो बेहतरीन टूर्नामेंट का परचम लहराता हुआ। बढ़िया ड्राइव ऑन द राइज खेल दिया है ओम फट्टे, मगर फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, केवल 1 रन या फिर ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 2 रन मिल सकते हैं बल्लेबाजों को। हल्की सी चूक वहां पर तुनिश की ओर से और पूरा फायदा उठाया और 1 रन को 2 रनों में तब्दील करते हुए सुंदर रनिंग का मजा आया फिर से एक बार। तो बिल्कुल बेहतरीन टूर्नामेंट जिसकी गूंज पूरे गोवा में सुनाई देती हुई पंजिम जिमखाना, जो हर वर्ष बेहतरीन टूर्नामेंट बनता हुआ। और फ्लाइटर गेंद इस बार हल्के से बल्ले का मिलाव फट्टे बिल्कुल फिर से एक बार जिस प्रकार से ये बल्लेबाज की तारीफ करनी होगी, हर एक इनिंग में अपना बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन दिखाता है। और ओम फट्टे हर जब कभी बल्ला लेकर मैदान पर उतरते हैं निश्चित तौर पर रनों की बौछार करते हैं। तो अपने निजी 32 पर पहुंच चुके हैं ओम फट्टे। केवल एक बल्लेबाज 50 रन बना सकता है, उसके बाद सभी बल्लेबाजों को केवल 35 रन बनाने की सुविधा है या फिर 34 पर बड़ा शॉट लेने की का मौका भी मिलेगा। और बिल्कुल सही दिशा की ओर गेंद को ढकेला आविष्कार मोने ने। आविष्कारी बिल्कुल चमत्कारी खिलाड़ी है, अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, फील्डिंग में महारत हासिल। हालांकि ये खिलाड़ी इतना बेहतर है जो कि आता है फोंडा से, मगर हमेशा कुछ न कुछ इंजरी उसके साथ लगी हुई रहती है। मैं तो कहूँगा एक घायल शेर है आविष्कार मोने, मगर क्या टैलेंट है। और अगर उनकी ये बिजनेस की बात की जाए तो बिल्कुल एक बड़े डेकोरेटर्स खूबसूरत लाइटिंग दे सकते हैं, प्रोवाइड कर सकते हैं बड़े टूर्नामेंट के लिए, और एक अच्छे प्रोफेशनल फोटोग्राफ भी। पहले वाइल्ड लाइफ फोटोग्राफर थे, जंगलों में जाकर बेहतरीन तस्वीरें खींचना शेर चीते की, मगर अब इंसानों के पीछे लगे हैं। बैकफुट पर संभल कर बिल्कुल केवल, और इस बार वहां पर नो का कॉल आता हुआ, मगर देखा कि हल्की सी चूक, फिर 1 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े। तो ये कॉलिंग का होना काफी जरूरी है। तो एक दूसरे का ख्याल रखते हुए फिलहाल फिर से एक बार एक साझेदारी यहाँ पर पनपती नजर आती हुई। इसी बीच ओवर की समाप्ति भी 11 ओवर समाप्त, 95 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर मानस मैवरिक्स 130 का पीछा करते हुए इस मैच में। की आवश्यकता 54 बॉल्स इन 35 रन्स। तो एक नन्ना सा बालक बिल्कुल कॉम बॉक्स के पीछे से कहता हुआ कि देयर विल बी नो इंजरीज, होप सो, एंड हिज प्रेयर्स विल बी हर्ड बाय द ऑलमाइटी लॉर्ड। खूबसूरत फुटवर्क, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। जब तक गेंद को उठा के थ्रो करते केवल 1 रन। तो 34 पर पहुंच चुके ओम फटते हैं। बिल्कुल बड़े शॉट के लिए निश्चित तौर पर जाएंगे। और उमेश असगांवकर हमारे ऑफिशियल स्कोरर, बिल्कुल पार की नजर रखते हुए हर एक बल्लेबाज के स्कोर पर, तभी तो वो बनते हैं सबसे बेहतरीन स्कोरर गोवा के सरजमीन पर। बीसीसीआई स्कोरर उमेश असगांवकर। इस बार खेलने की कोई फुटवर्क नहीं, मगर जीसीए और रजत दलाल फिर से एक बार उसी प्रकार की गेंदबाजी इस छोर से भी। विजय कैडी पेविलियन की ओर से गेंदबाजी। बड़ा शॉट है ये, बिल्कुल हाथ खोल दिया है। खत्म, टाटा, बाय बाय, गुड बाय। मैवरिक्स के इस बड़े शॉट के साथ जो कि निकलता हुआ दनदनाता शॉट आविष्कार मोनी के बल्ले से। फ्लाइट अगेन, फिर से एक बार वही प्रतिक्रिया। दर्शक बन के रह गए फील्डर्स और दर्शक फील्डर की शिकंजा कसता हुआ लगातार 2 बड़े शॉट्स। तो काफी सुंदर गेंदबाजी की दी है। तीसरा छक्का, आविष्कार की चमत्कार। तो जबकि बड़ा शॉट लगाना था ओम फट्टे को, जब जैसे ही मौका मिला पूरी कसर निकाल दी आविष्कार मोने ने। तभी तो कहते हैं आविष्कारी बिल्कुल चमत्कारी। केवल 16 रन दूर लक्ष्य को प्राप्त करने से मानस में फिर से एक बार एक बेहतरीन जीत की ओर बढ़ते हुए। कोई मुश्किल नहीं, कोई चुनौती नहीं, और आसानी के साथ लक्ष्य को प्राप्त कर लेंगे। मगर तारीफ करनी होगी, एक विकेट गिरने के बाद भी जिस प्रकार से साईराज धोन ने 50 रन का योगदान दिया और ओम फट्टे अब अपनी निजी 34 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, और बाकी बची कसर आविष्कार मोने पूरी करते हुए। तो तभी तो एक से बढ़कर एक बल्लेबाज देखे जा सकते हैं मानस मैवरिक्स की टीम में। हालांकि इलियास नारू इस बार बिल्कुल नहीं खेल रहे मानस मैवरिक्स के लिए, मगर वो हो जाते तो फिर क्या ही बात होती। यानी कि ये गन फुल्ली लोडेड, मानस मैवरिक्स टीम फुल्ली लोडेड विद द बैटर्स। ओ बढ़िया शॉट, मगर क्या गेंद को रोकेंगे? अच्छी कोशिश, मगर क्या ही बेहतरीन साझेदारी का आखिरकार अंत होता हुआ। ओम फट्टे अपनी निजी नए बल्लेबाज, मगर क्या ही बेहतरीन पारी का आखिरकार अंत होता हुआ। 38 रन का योगदान ओम फट्टे के बल्ले से। एक से बढ़कर एक बल्लेबाज जिस टीम में देखे जा सकते हैं वो है मानस मैवरिक्स। स्कोर 118 रनों पर पहुंचता हुआ इस चौकी के साथ। कलाई का खूब से इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार फ्लिक कर दिया है 1 रन के लिए और अपना खाता खोलते हुए दिशान मिस्किन। हालांकि हमने देखा कि गोवा रणजी के लिए 3 मिस्किन ब्रदर्स खेल चुके हैं। बालकृष्ण मिस्किन, जिन्हें दादा मिस्किन के नाम से जाना जाता है, परेश मिस्किन, पन्नी मिस्किन, शैलेश मिस्किन, शैलू मिस्किन। अब जूनियर्स आगे बढ़ते हुए उसमें से एक दिशान मिस्किन, अभी भी 2 बाकी हैं, तो 3 खेल चुके हैं और 3 खेलने बाकी हैं। मिस्किन फैमिलीज, वरदान मिस्किन, दिशान मिस्किन, आदित्य मिस्किन। ये विशेष जानकारी मुझे पहुंचती हुई उमेश असगांव की ओर से। और इस बार ये बिल्कुल एक निडर बल्लेबाज आविष्कार मोने, जब कभी गेंद और बल्ले का मिलाप होता है तो चौका या फिर छक्का। 7 रन की आवश्यकता। तो कौन बनेगा इस मैच का हीरो? क्योंकि हर मैच के बाद मैन ऑफ द मैच का पुरस्कार दिया जाता है और एक खास मेहमान को बुलाया जाता है, जो कि परंपरा रही है एक खूबसूरत मैदान पर उस खूबसूरत टूर्नामेंट की। इस बार हल्की सी बाहर को जाती हुई गेंद और वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ अंपायर विवियन कैस्टलिन की ओर से स्कोर को पहुंचाता हुआ 124 रनों पर इस अतिरिक्त के साथ आज बिल्कुल अपनी जीत का परचम लहराती हुई टीम मानस मैवरिक्स। सब कुछ सही निकला उनके लिए एक्सेप्ट द टॉस। बढ़िया शॉट, गेंद हवा में, वहां पर कोशिश फिर से एक बार तुझी साहूकार की, इस बार सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा, केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया बल्लेबाजों को। अभी भी बेहतरीन कोशिश, अभी भी काफी सारे मौके मिलेंगे सभी टीमों को, जो भी टीम हारती है, मगर अपनी गलतियों पर सुधार कर वापस आना होगा मजबूती के साथ, तभी जा पाएंगे टॉप 4 में। और मुझे यकीन है कि फाल्कन्स बिल्कुल एक मजबूती से कमबैक कर सकती है इस टूर्नामेंट में। और इस बार फिर से एक बार हल्की सी दिशाहीन होती हुई गेंद टप्पा खाने के बाद बिल्कुल बाहर को जाते हुए वाइड का इशारा। 126 पर पहुंचता हुआ स्कोर। डिजिटल स्कोर में थोड़ा सा देरी के लिए क्षमा चाहता हूं। एक चौका और वो मिलता हुआ मानस मैविक्स जीत चुकी है ये मैच। दिशान मिस्किन के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ विनिंग स्ट्रोक। डू जॉइन मी फॉर द पोस्ट मैच प्रेजेंटेशन। Dr. Sangam Kurade, MD of Zuari Foods. So welcome, and now it's time to call upon the captain of team Falcons. Can I have Iftikhar for just a quick word? Till the time he reaches, let me brief you. Toss won by the captain of Shevin Shaw Falcons, Iftikhar Agha, and opted to bat first. Not a good total on the board, just 6.5 every over. What was required for Manas Mavericks to achieve the target of 130 in 120 deliveries. Put your hands together for the captain, Advocate Iftikhar Agha. Ifti, it was a good toss to win, but should have been more 20-30 runs extra would have been given you a comfort zone to defend. 150-160 would have been a good total to defend.
I believe that the batsmen did not choose the right ball to hit. There was, I believe that they did not bat up to the mark. The selection of shots were not good. We could not put up a good total. Can't blame the team. Sometimes it does happen that you have a very hard day. You have a tough day. This is the one I think is going to waken up us. We all are very good players, good team. This is the beginning. I think this defeat is important for us because we will have to learn a lot from this defeat and come up hard in the next 5 matches and take up every team individually, plan it accordingly and play. Manas Mavericks played really good. They bowled really good. They had the chance initially because of the wetness of the pitch. They really bowled well in the initial 6 overs. They picked up about 3 wickets in the power play. That is where we lost the momentum of the match. But nevertheless, Manas Mavericks played good. They overplayed us today. But we are going to come hard. We are very sure that we have some very good players. And only there was some sort of wrong short selection today. And that's why we could not cross the line. Never mind. Hard luck to my team. We will come back very hard. And congratulations to Manas Mavericks.
Tough luck, Iftikhar Agha, sir, and all the best for the next match to come. As rightly said, the words of the Almighty Lord, there is ease after every hard time. So tough time now, and hoping to see the team Falcons coming up more strongly in the next match. It's now time to call upon the winning team captain, Ajinkya Kuttarkar. Put your hands together for the winning team captain. Always carries that smile on his face. Yes, the victory is very sweet. A lot of smiling faces in the dugout. The team capable of batting first, putting up 200 plus in T20. And also capable of chasing, the first team chasing and winning in this tournament. Should have been a very happy captain and must have been pleased with the team gelling well.
Yes, during the time of the toss, I have said that we are ready for any situation to face. And we have spoken about it that any situation comes to us, we will be ready. Batting, bowling doesn't differ. We have to play good cricket. So that is what we think, and team is contributing very well. Whatever we plan, we are executing. Management is support with us. Whatever plan is happening, and we are executing it on the right thing.
Congratulations and all the best, Ajinkya, for another victory here. The second victory for Manas Mavericks. And the captain is very proud. They will take on any situation. Those words are full of confidence. Now time to announce the player of the match. The upcoming very promising. While bowling, he gave 22 runs and picked up 2. While batting, he scored a swashbuckling 38 runs of just 31 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 1 massive sixer. Put your hands together for the young and dynamic, very promising Om Fateh. He will be receiving his beautiful trophy and a check of 5,000 rupees in the hands of Dr. Sangam Kurade, the CMD of Zuari Foods. Doing the honors. That's a beautiful trophy for sure. Well, congratulations, Om. Om always. Yes, you can deposit the check. I always see that self-belief in you. Whenever you go out, you believe in yourself, and that is exactly what is required and what is the key of the good performance.
Yeah, I think it's the self-belief comes from the team's support. I mean, Ajinkya bowled beautifully in the start overs. Avishkar came with the ball. Dishang supporting really well. I mean, he did get hit. Even I got hit, but then they were very consistent, and the wicket was helping us a lot. Even in batting, I think Sai's knock really helped us out. Yes, the early wicket of Viju was a bit sad, but then I think with Sai supporting me and we getting some runs and all of that, I think again it's a team sport, and the whole team has put in effort. So this is for those guys.
Absolutely, the great men always give the credit to the team, but what I've seen is how you control your emotion while you're batting. What do you tell yourself?
Very honestly, I just say focus, concentrate. That's about it. And lately, I've gotten this superstition of every time untying and tying my glove. So that's been working. So I think
Carry on with the winning streak. Congratulations once again. I hope to see you performing more better in the next match.
thank you. Cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, Om Fateh, the man of the match for this match. And now I would like to request Dr. Sangam Kurati to say a few words.
Well, best of wishes to Sherwin. I think they're the first timers on this tournament. They're still babies in this tournament. I'm sure the long way to go, and I'm sure in times to come they'll do performing way better, and things are going to be way better for them. Manas also were babies at one time, and now they've become veterans of this tournament. Yeah, congratulations to Manas. They are literally the veterans. The whole team has gelled well. I remember your past mentors also who have helped to shape you come where they have come today. And I'm sure they're already topping the table. So I'm sure hoping for you guys to be the finalist for sure.
Kind words and good wishes to Manas Mavericks. And that's all from the presentation. Go home safe, ride safe, drive safe. Remember, someone dear is waiting for you at home. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the toss time for the second match, day 3, match number 6. The challenges captain Aditya and the captain of Desnamo Avengers, Mukhtar Kadri, is calling. Tails, and it is known as tails, says the governing council member Manish. Mukhtar, you have won the toss, and what is your decision?
Yeah, I would like to bet first today because we are playing a evening match. Then first match we lost again, and the Impulse has lost for both the team. Crucial match for us. Now let's see. Best 20 was we have to play.
Mukhtar, how you see the pitch? Good part to put up a good total.
Please, we cannot predict over here. Last time it was 200 score. This time today is 120 score. We cannot predict the pitch. We have to play best 20 overs. That is our prediction.
All the best. Have a good one. Adi, now you've been asked to bowl first. Team Desnamo nicely balanced, but you will definitely bank on your bowlers to pick up early wickets.
Certainly, I mean, last time we didn't bowl well in the power play. That is where we lost the match. So I hope our bowlers, if set a plan, what's important is execute the plan well. So I hope we are going to do it today and put up a good show.
As a captain, have you brought any changes in the playing 11 this match?
Yeah, we have 2 changes. I mean, I cannot remember exactly, but we'll get the thing on the team list.
Have a good one, Adi, and that's the news coming right from this end of the ground. It's Desnamo Avengers. Captain Mukhtar Kadri won the toss, and they are batting first. Nicely done, good resty work. A single here, comfortable. And that is the speciality of Ahmed Borg. He's such a wonderful batter. Always gives a good start for the team. One boundary and a single that brings Nitya on the striking position. It's a good pick for Desert Mo Avengers. Nitya, what a contribution of performance in the last match. Lovely drive to get him off the mark as well. Applauses from the dugout, boosting the confidence in the morale of the batter. Debut challenges under the captainship of Aditya Angle, former Ranji player. And Desert Mo Avengers under the captainship of the defending champions, Priory Titans. Now, of course, in the auction, he's playing for Avengers as a captain. So this is going to be absolutely a good fight between these two teams. On the back foot, but only to find a fielder there in the point region. Amlon D'Souza has come up as a very good bowler. Nicely done, good risky work. Ahmed Borkar is playing according to the field in a reasonably good over for both the teams. Some runs on the board as well. 7 on the board after the completion of the very first over. The skills of the captain of Desert Mo Avengers, but on the other hand, calm and collective, very talented. Was in the squad of Rajasthan Royals, the captain Aditya Angle. Also is equally good. So that is one reason why this match is going to be very interesting for sure. Of course, in the morning match, Manas Mavericks won hands down, one-sided match, just chasing 130 runs. Shot of length, beautifully played away. Excellent piece of fielding there. Cannot breach that wall, Ahmed Borkar. But look at how beautifully he's just angling that ball away. Muzaffar Qadri from the far end. Nicely done, just keeping it grounded for another single here. It's a good start here by the batters, slow and steady. 7 runs of the very first over. And a couple of singles also coming. Quite handy for the batters in this over. Nitya Kunkulkar, such a great talent. This time he's off for 2 and will get it comfortably, no problem. Look at the judgment in the running here. Ahmed Borkar was not ready for the 2, but Nitya pushed him to go for it, rightfully so, as that was his danger, and the throw comes towards the wicket keeper's end from the deep point region. Nicely played away, but once again a good fielding. Oh, lovely drive, but not really intended to pick up a single. Maintaining good areas. Wonderful bowler, as always, he is Muzaffar Qadri. He knows to this batter anything room, they will not hesitate to play, freeing their arms. On the back, we didn't quite get a hold of that one. Will be a single handy here for Nitya Kunkolkar, and that will sum up a good race. Completion of 2 overs. To begin the third over. On the back foot this time, he has to hurry up. Sean, the stump misses. Good backup by the captain. Wonderful. And look at the beautiful throw as well. That's the quality of the captain of Tempo Challenges. Aditya Angle there in action. What a great commitment. Setting good example of field. Giving a message to other fielders. This is exactly how you need to stop the ball and give your best. Well bowled. Didn't quite come to the expectation of the batter, Amod Borkar. That was a beautiful delivery by Amlon. D'Souza making quite a name for themselves. Mile and D'Souza in ACL, Amlon in Pgml, and Robin was the captain of Priority Titans. This is absolutely good bowling, wicket to wicket. That is a good strategy by the bowlers, just giving the line so very straight. Another sensible single here. Comes up after a few dot deliveries. Third over in progress. Amlon D'Souza, who started off the bowling proceedings. Good hit. Should be one. Except that drive from Amod Borkar to the fence in the deep covers. The batter has been slightly struggling with the timing. It will take some time for sure. Oh yes, once again beautifully picked up by the finds the fielder there. He's in control. Just a single will be additional and not two. Perfect timing, the deep point region. The ball raced away to the fence. Oh yes, once again a back-to-back boundary from Ahmed Borkar. He's on fire. He's going after. The first over just 7, then 4 again. Oh, this could be the boundary number 3, and yes, it is the deep square leg region. He's playing absolutely 360 degree. One could come back right in the block hole, but it will be a single sensible. After a hat-trick of boundaries by Ahmed Borkar, a single sensible. And this over is turning out to be the most expensive. What it was just 7 runs in the very first over. Then 4 runs conceded by Muzaffar in the very first over of his, and then again 4 runs by Amlon to take the score to 15 after 3 overs. Shot of length. Could that be a boundary number? Oh, well done by the captain once again. Very impressive fielding by Aditya Angle. It doesn't matter how much the batters will test his ability, he will come up with the flying colours. And that is the quality of the captain of Tempo Challenges, Aditya Angle. Good comeback, good control. But 15 runs conceded in this over. Completion of 4, 30 without a loss. There's no more Avengers. Amlon once again. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and Amlon D'Souza is a tough nut. Look at when the batters are looking for the opportunities and looking in a sublime form, then the remedy is Amlon D'Souza. And look at the reaction. The ball just quickly rising up. And just recently had a veterans tournament, Amlon D'Souza got the highest wicket. And he turned out to be the highest wicket taker. Oh, good stumping, but not good enough to convince the square leg umpire. Vivian Castellino. Smart work behind the stumps. Vishesh Behel. Very quick hands. Nicely put away. This is exactly how they need to go. Just carrying on with the momentum. Not really needed boundaries to just keep them going. When the bowler is good, they will look for singles. When there are loose deliveries, and they will go for it. On the half volley, went for that big shot, and that should travel. One bounce to the fence, and it cautioning the wind and going for the big shot. And once again, this time much better. No one more than the distance is more. The first sixer of the inning by Nitya. Each and every ball, anything loose, anything half volley, juicy full toss, shot of length delivery. They will not hesitate to go with full power. Oh, the deadly combination of the batters. At one side is Amod Borkar, who gave the fly, and then Nitya now doing the rest, complementing his partner. This is exactly what was being expected by these two openers. And whenever these two batters steps in, they play with full responsibility. And they come true to the expectation of the captain, Ahmed Borkar. On strike is the captain on the bowling mark from the far end. The captain decided to take the matters in his own hands, and he just saw that things are going out of his hand. And he just wants to have a change of gloves. Brilliant performer. Even in the last tournament, he made his mark with a good performance. Good wicket keeper batter. Played for RC Goa last season. Oh, that was a beauty. And yes, Nitya is out. LBW. Disappointing. The gloves didn't quite work, lucky for him. He should have batted with the old gloves. It's a fortune. 42 for 1. Desert and more Avengers. And the captain strikes provides the first breakthrough to them for challenges. Aditya Angle. Suraj Hirani, the man walking in at number 3 after the dismissal of Nitya Kunkulkar. He's a super sub batter, taking his guard, marking his line. The first breakthrough tempo challenge we're looking for and provided by the captain Aditya Angli in the 6th over, which is the last over of the power play. But good runs on the board, 42 runs. Ahmed Burger still looking good and full of confidence in non-strikers and hand on the hip. Might get more runs for team Avengers. Lovely. And the fall of the wicket will definitely boost the confidence of the bowler as well as the fielders. They will just try to intense the pressure on the batters, especially the newcomer Suraj Hirani, who just got off the mark with this single. He took the total to 44 runs. More 2 deliveries to come of Adi. And he has written his name printed behind his t-shirt as Audi, the most expensive car of the world. What a over this is turning out to be, setting a great example of good bowling. And great example is the good language to convey the message from the captain. The ball up is not really carried on to, but one fantastic over comes to an end with applauses. End of 6 overs at the power play, 44 for 1. Kenim Pavilion end. Just wanted to give himself room and play. The ball gone past very quickly. Ahmed Burger on strike and Suraj Hirani joining him at number 3 after the dismissal of Nitya Kunkulkar. Full toss. Played away. But only to find a fielder there in the deep point region. Oh, just missed the opportunity. Ahmad Borgar. Otherwise, he's such a good striker of the ball. Anything loose, anything half wall is, and this time it was a full toss. No ball is given, and that will be a free hit. Advantage for Suraj Hirani. And there comes the signal of free hit. The finger rotating above the head of Suraj Netravalkar. There it is. Round and round. Go for the big one. Digan. Full toss again. It looks like it's wide. The free hit will continue. Slightly under pressure, young bowler Digan. Maybe a teenager. Been given the comfort and confidence by the captain Aditya. Quickly going up to him, no problem. And there is a kind of support which is needed for the young talent. And this prestigious tournament is definitely providing that platform for this young talent. Under pressure, can Digan get a dot ball to the free hit? Well bowled, but nicely played away. Looking for two, and the ball might just race away. Sheer timing from Suraj Hirani. Right out from the middle of the bat and right into the gap. Finds the gap, finds the boundary to the free hit. And good to see always Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, the Managing Director of Geno Pharmaceuticals Limited. Wonderful personality and a great player, always promotes the cricket. To that matter, any sports. He's one sports freak gentleman, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Do it is table tennis, badminton, football or cricket. Lovely shot, beautiful picked up on the rise, but finds the fielder as well, the captain himself. Once again a great piece of fielding, setting great example how to bowl, how to field. The captain with a lot of quality, Aditya Angle. Oh, well bowled right onto the stumps, a little bit of inside edge by Suraj. Will be another single here. Look at how beautifully the batters are stealing singles and twos under the noses of the fielders. And once again trying to just form the partnership after the follow the first wicket of Nitya, who contributed 18 runs of just 12 deliveries. He was looking in absolutely a great sublime form, but one good delivery is what is required to send the batter back to the pavilion. And that delivery was bowled by the captain Aditya Angle, nice and straight onto the middle stump. Nitya getting caught right in front of the stumps. Oh, good commitment. Ahan Dayal. Wonderful piece of fielding. Before this fielding, a little bit of warm-up which was been done by Ahan Dayal. That also marks the end of 7 overs. 56 runs for the loss of 1. Of course, as we all know, the best team will win this match. But a lot of young talent, good to see in the team of Dempo Challenges. Ahan Dayal, Digan. And one player who sets the international standards, without a doubt in my mind, it has to be Vedant Naik. There's one quality player. Good in all the three departments, batting, bowling and the fielding. Both the teams nicely balanced. Lot of shuffles in the field. As per the requirement of Ahan Dayal into the 8th over. Half volley well bowled. That was Fuller. Look at the quality these bowlers are generating. Amblon D'Souza bowled well. Muzaffar Qadri was a bit expensive with 15 runs. But otherwise, Aditya Anglen, later on Digan, and now Ahan Dayal, all bowling good areas. And the back foot just wanted to play it away. Appeal with the caught behind, but that appeal really didn't have that punch and the power. It looked like just a formality by the wicket keeper. On the back foot, beautifully played, but straight back to Ahan Dayal. The fall of the second wicket as Suraj Hirani played straight back to the bowler. Avengers losing their second wicket. Mukhtar Qadri, the captain of Avengers, steps in. Ahan Dayal, very first over of his, but still not over yet. Picked up a wicket. And sends Suraj Hirani back to the pavilion. Fall of the second wicket of Desert Mo Avengers. Will Avengers come up with another good partnership, as that is the strength of the team? Alongside Amod Borgar, but Amod Borgar is still there, has witnessed the fall of 2 wickets from the other end. 29 runs. Amod is batting on 29. Once again, a bit of a technical error there on the digital board. So please cooperate. Ullas Asgaonkar is trying his best. Mukhtar Qadri, captain, nicely done. Picked up a single. Head coach Regan Pinto and Prathamesh for Desert Mo Avengers. On the back foot, just a glide. On waiting is a good call by the captain. Quick rush by the fielder. Not allowing even a single and succeeding. Absolutely not taking any chances at this point of time, rightfully so. Good thinking and wise thinking by the captain. On the back foot, beautiful played away. Yes, certainly a single for sure. Once again rising up to the occasion, playing what a marvelous inning. All eyes focused on Ahmed Borkar. On the back foot, once again played it towards the deep point, finds the fielder there. Another single here, additional. Slowly but surely, just ticking every ball for a single. It's a good way to go, rectifying once again the damage done of 2 wickets. Once again trying to reconstruct, rebuild the inning of the fall of the 2 wickets. Half volley, lovely drive down the ground. Oh, shy on the stumps, and there it is. Lot is happening on the crease. Another shy on the wickets. Oh, nicely done. Just chipped in for a single, looking for two. By signaled. One to go and the score is 64. A lot of singles and twos once again. The captain joins the run frenzy alongside Ahmed Borkar. Oh dear. That almost gave a heart attack to Mukhtar Qadri Mankad. What it looked like. Lovely piece of bowling. But more than Mankad, sportsmanship is very important. As one a good example of that is there's a match between India and Sri Lanka. The ball is up, but just falling far short of the field in the point. This could be the curtains down. What it is? Will you make a square in the air? There it is, Vivian Castellino. This will be very interesting for sure. And he's out. And the batter will have to return back. Third wicket down of Dejanamo Avengers. And as per the rules, Major Ravi says he's out. That is absolutely unfortunate dismissal of Ahmed Burkar. He was batting so well on 32, but he has definitely played his part. And handsome runs contribution of 32. He's played his part so well right from the beginning. And that will bring Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar onto the crease. The drink breaks has been taken. Ahan Dayal once again on the bowling mark. Oh, nicely played, beautifully done. Oh, that would have been a single. But waiting a signal by Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. The new man will take some time to just gel well with the captain. Oh, the ball is up in the gap. The ball might just win the race, and yes, it is. Right in between, long off and long on. Beautifully played by the captain, Mukhtar. On the back foot, beautifully sliced away, but finds the fielder in the point. Excellent piece of fielding there. Good work. Good teamwork. The more challenges, as I mentioned, the team is loaded with a lot of young talents. Lovely drive. The ball will find the fence. Another beautiful placement by the captain. The deep extra cover. Mukhtar Kadir. And this probably will be the last 11. Yes, single is a call when responded by Sagar Salgaonkar. 73 after the completion of 10 overs for the loss of 3. Things are looking good. Much better for the Avengers. Desert and Mo Avengers. उनका मुकाबला डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के साथ आप देख सकते हैं मैदान की सजावट के डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के खिलाड़ी उनके कप्तान आदित्य आंगले फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी के क्रम में दूर वाली छोर से तीसरी ओवर लेकर और बैकफुट पर संभल कर फिर से एक बार एक रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े. हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर चूक काम आसान करती हुई बल्लेबाजों का. फिर से एक बार सभी दर्शकों को बताता चलूं कि यह पंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग का ये सीजन 5वां और ये टूर्नामेंट बिल्कुल बेहतर और भी बेहतर होता जा रहा है. जल्द ही इस मैदान पर फ्लड लाइट्स भी आने की संभावना. और बिल्कुल ब्लॉकल में गेंद संभल कर रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेलना चाह रहे थे और दौड़ने की कोशिश मगर थोड़ी सी फंबल के साथ गिर पड़े मगर अपने आप को संभाला. कोई रन का मौका नहीं. स्कोर वहीं पे रुका हुआ जो कि 74 रनों पर. बिल्कुल इस बार गेंद हवा में और शायद पैड से निकली है, बिल्कुल ऐसे लगा कि शायद ग्लव्स से, मगर कोई प्रतिक्रिया नहीं अंपायर की ओर से, ना विकेट कीपर भी उतने उत्साहित थे कि अपील करें। बैकफुट पर बिल्कुल बढ़िया ड्राइव लॉन्ग ऑन दिशा की ओर। तो धीरे धीरे फिर से एक बार जमने का प्रयास यहां पर दिखाई देता हुआ दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की ओर से, और यही खासियत इस टीम की है, किसी भी चुनौती को अपनाना इस टीम की खासियत। और जब मुख्तार कादरी जैसा दिग्गज कप्तान उस टीम में शामिल हो तो हर नामुमकिन को मुमकिन करने का जज्बा इस कप्तान के अंदर। बैकफुट पर दिशा दी इस बार, और वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, फुटवर्क हल्का सा फंबल होता हुआ शायद मिल सकते हैं 2 रन। बिल्कुल बेहतरीन कोशिश वहां पर, फुल मार्क्स उस फील्डर के लिए, पूरी कोशिश की मगर 2 रन अपनी टीम के लिए बचाए। और इस प्रकार की कोशिश अक्सर हमें मैदान पर देखने को मिलेगी। तो 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति और बताया जा सकता है। तो फिलहाल गेंदबाजी में आते हुए शायद शैलो मिस्किन, जी हाँ, हल्की सी वार्म अप के साथ पूरी तरह से तैयार। काफी ऑप्शन कप्तान के सामने, एक से बढ़कर एक गेंदबाज टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स में। फील्डिंग में बदलाव, तो बेहतरीन विकेट कीपिंग वहां पर देखने को मिलती हुई, जो कि विशेष बहल की ओर से गोवा अंडर 16 के लिए रिप्रेजेंट कर चुके हैं विशेष बहल। विशेष और दिगांत बिल्कुल जो टेम्पो के लिए खेल रहे हैं पेंजिम जिमखाना क्रिकेट एकेडमी के खिलाड़ी है। तो इसी यंग टैलेंट की मैं तारीफ कर रहा था, दिगांत और विशेष बहल, उनकी मेहनत रंग लाती हुई। फिलहाल एक बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म उन्हें मिलता हुआ अपनी टैलेंट को दिखाने का। इस बार फिर से एक बार दिशा देते हुए, मगर वहां पर एक दीवार फील्डर की आप देख सकते हैं। शॉट थर्ड मैन गली पॉइंट डीप, स्वयं कप्तान गली में तैनात। फुल टस गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार और मैदान के बाहर गेंद मुख्तार कादरी के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ दनदनाता छक्का, 6 रन। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार कलाई का इस्तेमाल खूबसूरत, बिल्कुल सबलाइम फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए, अच्छी कॉलिंग भी उनकी। हाथ से रुक जाने का इशारा हाथ से ही आ जाने का रुक इशारा करते हैं, क्योंकि हमेशा बिलीव करते हैं कि एक्शन स्पीक्स लाउडर देन द वर्ड्स। काफी तेज तर्रार गेंद, डॉट गेंद के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 12 ओवर समाप्त, 85 पर 3 एवेंजर्स। जो कि शुरुआत कर चुके हैं 13वीं ओवर की। बिल्कुल मुख्तार कादरी की बल्लेबाजी देखकर एक शेर जो मेरे जहन में आता हुआ, आग से लड़ने निकला हूं अंगारे से क्या डरना। तो आग से लड़ने निकला हूं अंगारों से क्या डरना। मैं एक बल्लेबाज हूं और एक बल्लेबाज को गेंदबाजों से क्या डरना। निडर होकर अपनी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मुख्तार कादरी। पर इस बार बिल्कुल दिशा दी, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, क्या रोक पाएंगे गेंद को। ओ हल्की सी चूक और उस मोड़ पर 4 रन देगी आहान दयाल, काफी निराश। चौका फिर से एक बार मिलता हुआ मुख्तार कादरी को। देखते ही देखते अपने निजी 25 पर जा पहुंचे हैं मुख्तार कादरी। बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, फिर से एक बार 1 रन अवश्य मिलेगा या फिर 2 रन की कोशिश भी हो सकती है। और जी हां, जोर लगाया और देखते ही देखते 2 रन भी पूरे किए। कोई मुश्किल नहीं, एक शानदार पारी खेलते हुए कप्तान। तो मैं तो कहूंगा कि दोनों ही टीमों की कप्तान की तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी। जब आदि आए तो पहले विकेट की सफलता दिलाई अपनी गेंदबाजी में, और जब मुख्तार कादरी बल्लेबाजी के लिए आए हैं, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, तो कप्तान को सिर्फ खेलना नहीं होता बल्कि एक बड़ी जिम्मेदारी उनके कंधों पर होती है और एक एग्जाम्पल सेट करना होता है दूसरे खिलाड़ियों के लिए कि इस प्रकार से खेला जाता है। तो वो काफी मुश्किल कप्तान के लिए। और इसी बीच बिल्कुल एफर्टलेस सिक्सर मैं तो कहूंगा, बैंग ऑन द बैन, काउंटो होंडा, फटा पोस्टर, निकली गेंद। कट कर दिया इस बार, वहां पर फील्डर पूरी कोशिश करेंगे मगर बावजूद उनकी कोशिश के गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई चौके पे चौका जड़ते हुए कप्तान मुख्तार कादरी। मगर मैं बता दूं सभी दर्शकों की मेरा भी हाल बिल्कुल वही था, मगर थोड़ी सी मेहनत मैंने भी की हिंदी पर और आसानी से आ भी गई। तो 1 से लेकर 100 तक पूरे आंकड़े हिंदी में निश्चित तौर पर गिना सकता हूं। पटकी गेंद इस बार बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, मगर गेंद को जाने दिया। हल्की सी दिशाहीन गेंद, बिल्कुल नपी तुली बल्लेबाजी कप्तान की ओर से। आज एक बेहतरीन अंदाज में नजर आते हुए आगाज कर दिया है मुख्तार कादरी ने। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का इसी बीच बिल्कुल यहां पर करीबी मामला हो सकता है, और ये रनआउट के रूप में डॉक्टर सागर सालगांवकर आउट। चौथे विकेट का झटका लगता हुआ एवेंजर्स के लिए 103 पर। बिल्कुल हमारे डीजे हम सफर की तलाश करते हुए फिलहाल नया बल्लेबाज स्मिथ मैदान पर उतरता हुआ बल्लेबाजी के लिए। सागर सलंकर आउट रन आउट के रूप में पकड़े गए। बेहतरीन विकेट कीपिंग का नज़ारा फिर से एक बार। विशेष बहल गोवा अंडर 16 के लिए खेल चुके हैं और आगे भी निश्चित तौर पर गोवा रणजी तक भी खेल सकते हैं, इतनी क्षमता विशेष में। तेज तर्रार गेंद बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में डाली गई शैलू मिस्किन की ओर से। फॉर्मर रणजी खिलाड़ी, 3 भाइयों में से एक सबसे छोटे शैलू मिस्किन। हाफ वॉली, गेंद हवा में, कैच का मौका, पकड़ लिया है कैच, चिपकाइल फेविकॉल से वाली, ये कैच है। और फील्डर है वेदांत नाइक, जो जाने जाते हैं इंटरनेशनल स्टैंडर्ड सेट करने के लिए इस मैदान पर। और अभी भी बिल्कुल मैदान पर उतरे थे और अभी भी लौट कर भी आ रहे हैं स्मिथ। बैड लक। साइड एज, मगर क्या ही सुंदर कैच वेदांत नाइक द्वारा ली गई, जो कि शॉट थर्ड मैन रीजन पर। हालांकि कोई ये शक व शुबा नहीं कि बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करे मुख्तार कादरी, मगर कोई बल्लेबाज चाहिए कि दूसरी ओर से उन्हें पूरी तरह से सहयोग दे, सपोर्ट करें और एक अच्छी साझेदारी के साथ फिर से एक बार टीम आगे बढ़े। मगर तारीफ करनी होगी गेंदबाजों की और फील्डरों की भी, जिस प्रकार से 2 विकेट लेकर एक दबाव निश्चित तौर पर फिर से एक बार बनाया है और हल्के से एवेंजर्स को बैकफुट पर ढकेला है टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स ने। टग ऑफ वॉर टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स बनाम एवेंजर्स के बीच घमासान। इसी बीच फिर से एक बार तेज तर्रार गेंद और प्रतिक्रिया बिल्कुल आयोडेक्स वाली आउच। मगर तारीफ करनी होगी इन सभी टूर्नामेंट की, जिस प्रकार से सभी कप्तान और खिलाड़ी अपने स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप को बरकरार रखते हैं। बढ़िया ड्राइव इस बार, मगर कोई रन का मौका नहीं। 14 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 103, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो फिर से एक बार वो इंसिडेंट, वो किस्सा मैं आपके सामने सुनाना चाहूंगा। इंडिया बनाम श्रीलंका की और हम हिंदुस्तानियों की बिल्कुल यही खासियत है। वी आर सेटिंग ग्रेट एग्जाम्पल फॉर अदर्स टू फॉलो व्हेन इट कम्स टू द स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट। फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट के लिए निकल गए थे, मगर आंखें हटा ली। बिल्कुल निशाना था मिड विकेट या फिर काउस कॉर्नर की ओर। 37 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए कप्तान बना सकते हैं अपना अर्धशतक। कैप्टन टू कैप्टन, इसे भी हल्की सी उछाल भरी गेंद, 1 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं, आसानी के साथ पूरा भी कर लेंगे। बसवराज मदार नए बल्लेबाज, लंबे ऊंचे कद के रविचंद्र अश्विन के नाम से जाने जाते हैं। अपील वहां पर हल्की सी कप्तान की ओर से, मगर कोई दिलचस्पी न दिखाते हुए सुजय नेत्रावलकर लगभग 35 वर्षों से मैदान पर खड़े अंपायरिंग कर रहे हैं और बेहतरीन अंपायरिंग उनकी। पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग टूर्नामेंट के ऑल सीजन के बिल्कुल एक खास अंपायर सुजय नेत्रावलकर साहब, उनके साथ विवियन कैस्टलिनो। और इसी बीच बिल्कुल स्कूप कर दिया और गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ती भी, 4 रन। केवल दिशा दी और डिफाइन ले की ओर। सबल कर रक्षात्मक तरीके से केवल दिशा दी, मगर कोई रन का मौका नहीं। तो बेहतरीन ओवर फिर से एक बार करता हुआ 15 ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर 108, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एवेंजर्स टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी पे 158 हो सकता है, 58 यानी 58। तो चलिए कुछ हिंदी के शब्द भी आपको सिखा दें, मगर हर एक ओवर में कम से कम 10 रन बनाने होंगे। मुझे तो लगता है जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी, फील्डिंग, बल्लेबाजी हो रही है, लगभग स्कोर 140, 145 हो सकता है, 50 के 150 के करीब। काफी उथल पुथल फील्डिंग में देखा जा रहा है। तो फील्डिंग की सजावट करते फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी के क्रम में वीजी केनिमा पवेलियन की ओर से शैलेश मिस्किन। तो आज सुबह ही मैंने जिक्र किया था कि मिस्किन ब्रदर्स, 3 ऑफ देम प्लेड फॉर गोवा रणजी। बालकृष्ण मिस्किन, जिन्हें दादा मिस्किन के नाम से जाने जाते हैं, और परेश मिस्किन, पन्नी मिस्किन और शैलेश जी की गेंदबाजी में बैकफुट प्रकट कर दिया है। सुंदर फिलहाल वहां पर गेंद बिल्कुल गैप में निकल जाती हुई 4 रन के लिए। को इस प्रकार की फील्डिंग देखने को मिलेगी। और इस बार हाफ वॉली पर फिर से एक बार कड़ा प्रहार करने की कोशिश, मगर सुंदर गेंदबाजी का क्रम जारी। शैलेश मिस्किन तेज तर्रार गेंदों से बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से चकमा देते हुए कप्तान मुख्तार कादरी को फिर से स्वागत मैच रेफरी साहब का हमारे कॉम्बॉक्स में। हमेशा मुस्कुराता चेहरा, मगर जब बात आती है डिसिप्लिन की, इस बार संपर्क हुआ है, मगर फील्डर भी वहां पर तैनात। 1 रन आसानी के साथ टहलते हुए पूरा कर सकते हैं कप्तान। स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 113 पर जा पहुंचा है और अपनी 43 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, 43 यानी 43, 41 से लेकर 49, 41 से लेकर 49। तो जरूर कुछ सुनने वाले हिंदी के अक्षर, फिगर्स जरूर सीख पाएंगे। पटकी विकेट्स का स्कूप कर दिया है बसवराज मदार, मगर केवल 1 रन। काफी खतरनाक हो सकता था ये। हम कप्तान ने कुछ समझाते बुझाते हैं, क्या जरूरत है, क्योंकि क्रिकेट में आप हीरो से जीरो बन सकते हैं और जीरो से हीरो बन सकते हैं। मुख्तार कादरी एक हीरो है, हम सब जानते हैं। हाफ वाली पर बढ़िया ड्राइव और 4 रन। कवर ड्राइव बिल्कुल लाजवाब, टाइमिंग बेमिसाल, ताकत जबरदस्त। दूर 50 से अब ज्यादा देर तक टिक नहीं पाएंगे मुख्तार कादरी। इस पर रूल एक बल्लेबाज 50 रन बना सकता है और मुख्तार कादरी 2 रन के साथ अब 49 पर पहुंचते हुए, 49 यानी 49। अब बड़ा शॉट लगाने की का मौका मिल सकता है उन्हें। और 49 पर इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति भी 16 ओवर समाप्त 120 पर 5 एवेंजर्स। 120, 6 विकेट के, माफी चाहूंगा 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। क्या बल्लेबाज है, बिल्कुल बेमिसाल। और दोनों भाई साथ साथ आप देख सकते हैं, मुख्तार कादरी बल्ला लेकर और मुजफ्फर कादरी गेंद लेकर एक दूसरे को देखकर मुस्कुराते हुए। मगर जब बात आती है क्रिकेट की, दोनों ही अपना 100% देंगे अपनी टीमों के लिए। अगर इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में बात की जाए ब्रदर पेयर की, तो पठान पांड्या ब्रदर्स इंडिया के लिए, अकमल ब्रदर्स पाकिस्तान के लिए, हसी वॉली ब्रदर्स ऑस्ट्रेलिया के लिए, मैकुलम ब्रदर्स न्यूजीलैंड के लिए, कूपर नीदरलैंड के लिए, ब्रावो वेस्ट इंडीज़ के लिए, फ्लावर्स एक ज़माने में खेला करते थे जिम्बाब्वे के लिए, कुरन इंग्लैंड के लिए। तो मगर अगर बात आती है पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग की, मुख्तार कादरी डेजर्ट एंड मो एवेंजर्स के कप्तान, जबकि मुजफ्फर कादरी एक खिलाड़ी देम्बो चैलेंजर्स के। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल सुंदर कलान के उपयोग किया है बसवराज मैदान ने, गेंद को भेजा डीप लॉन्ग लेग की दिशा की और 4 रन। कुछ अद्भुत शॉट इनके देखने को मिलते हुए इस इनिंग में। बैकफुट में फिर से एक बार कड़ा प्रहार, फिर से बार गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ती मगर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा, गेंद को जाने नहीं दिया और इसी बीच 2 रन आसानी के साथ पूरा कर लेंगे। 2 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 126 रनों पर। और बिल्कुल मुख्तार कादरी कुछ हल्की आवाज से जरूर कुछ कह रहे हैं मुजफ्फर को। और फुल टच गेंद इस बार उसी बीच 2 रन देखते ही देखते हाथ में गेंद थी मगर देखिए रनिंग बिटवीन की तारीफ करनी होगी। आज काफी महंगे गेंदबाज साबित हुए मुजफ्फर कादरी। पहली ओवर में 15 रन उनकी ओवर में आए और इस ओवर में भी चौका और उसके बाद हर एक गेंद पर 2-2 रन। पटकी गेंद इस बार गेंद हवा में मगर यहां पर बिल्कुल हो सकता था एक कैच का मौका। सुंदर गेंद के साथ वापसी करते हुए मुजफ्फर और थोड़ी देर हवा में होती, निश्चित तौर पर शैलेश मिस्किन के हाथों में होती गेंद। मगर मुझे याद है कि पिछले 2 वर्ष पहले मैन ऑफ द मैच मुजफ्फर कादरी ने लिया था अपनी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी से, जबकि उन्होंने चटकाए थे 3 विकेट। और जो कोई गेंदबाज 4 विकेट चटकाता है उसे 10,000 रुपए का इनाम इस टूर्नामेंट में मिलता है। इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, बढ़िया ड्राइव कादरी टू कादरी। ये नजारा मैदान पर मुजफ्फर कादरी टू मुख्तार कादरी। अगर उनकी अम्मी जान होती तो किस बेटे को सपोर्ट करती है? शायद उनकी दुआएं दोनों ही बेटों के साथ, क्योंकि मां की अक्सर दुआएं होती है अपने बच्चों के साथ। इस बार गेंद हवा में, फिर से एक बार बेहतरीन शॉट और मैदान के बाहर शायद, जी हां 6 रन बिल्कुल बाउंड्री रोप पर गेंद गिरी है। तो बेहतरीन पारी का आखिरकार अंत होता हुआ एक बेहतरीन शॉट छक्के के साथ स्कोर 55 रन मुख्तार कादरी का केवल 33 गेंदों में, जबकि 3 छक्के और 4 बेहतरीन चौके उनकी इस और इसी बीच फिर से एक बार उड़ा दिया है बिल्कुल मैदान के बाहर। गोइंग गोइंग गॉन, हाथ से गेंद निकली और मैदान के बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। दिगंत जो और इसी बीच फिर से एक बार चौका। बसवराज मदार अब जिम्मेदारी अपने कंधों पर ओढ़ लेकर बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी उनकी स्कोर को पहुंचाते हुए 141 पर। बिल्कुल बल्लेबाजों की ओर से तोड़ फोड़ की बल्लेबाजी या डिजिटल मो एवेंजर्स बिल्कुल हल्ला बोल दिया है, मोर्चा खोल दिया है डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स की गेंदबाज के विरुद्ध। कड़ा प्रहार पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल सुंदर गेंद। दिगंत जो कि पेंजिम जिमखाना क्रिकेट एकेडमी के एक होनहार खिलाड़ी, तो पेंजिम जिमखाना क्रिकेट एकेडमी से काफ़ी सारे बच्चे ऐसे उभर कर सामने आ रहे हैं, जिसमें से एक बेहतरीन मिसाल वो है दिगंत जो कि गेंदबाज, विशेष बहल जो कि विकेट कीपर, जो टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के लिए खेल रहे हैं, टीनेजर्स। बढ़िया ड्राइव, फिर से एक बार कमाल का शॉट। टीवी टीम डेजर्ट मो एवेंजर्स, जबकि अनुमान लगाया गया था कि लगभग 10 रन प्रति ओवर बनाएंगे, तो मुझे तो लग रहा है कि 15 से 20 रन प्रति ओवर बना रही है टीम डेजर्ट मो एवेंजर्स। फुल के फिर से एक बार कलाई का खूब से इस्तेमाल किया, मगर वहां पर फील्डर को पाया इस बार डी पॉइंट की दिशा की और केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को। और कप्तान की बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी ने बिल्कुल सभी बल्लेबाजों को की हिम्मत अफजाई की है। महामल नए बल्लेबाज उनके साथ बसवराज मदार, लंबे ऊंचे कद के गोवा के सरजमीन पर रविचंद्र अश्विन के नाम से जाना जाता है ये खिलाड़ी। और एक कैच का मौका आसान सा। तो अक्सर कहते हैं कि जब कभी कमेंटेटर किसी खिलाड़ी की तारीफ करता है तो जब विकेट गिरती है तो कहते हैं कि कमेंटेटर्स कर्स। मैं बता दूं कि मैं किसी खिलाड़ी को कभी भी बद्दुआ नहीं देता, हमेशा मेरी दुआएं मेरी प्रार्थनाएं सभी खिलाड़ियों के साथ होती है। तो बसवराज मदार फिलहाल आउट होकर वापस लौटते हुए, यानी कि ये छठा विकेट गिरता हुआ 151 पर, 51 यानी 51, 151। तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, फिर से एक बार बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है। हल्की सी मुस्कुराहट उनके चेहरे पर और शाबाशगी मुख्तार कादरी की ओर से बसवराज मदार को। और अक्सर देखा गया कि लोकल टूर्नामेंट में भी उनका भरोसा बसवराज मदार पर मुख्तार कादरी के ऑल टाइम फेवरेट रहे हैं बसवराज मदार। 25 रन का योगदान दिया बसवराज मदार ने 14 गेंदों में। हर्ष पारिक फिर से एक बार फिलहाल वाटर बॉय की भूमिका में, मगर मन ही मन सोचते होंगे मेरा नंबर कब आएगा। जरूर आएगा जब खेलेंगे टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के लिए, अपनी छाप छोड़ेंगे। हर्ष पारिक और एसीएल में काफी कमाल की गेंदबाजी की उन्होंने, एक बेहतरीन एक उभरता हुआ खिलाड़ी हर्ष पारिक। मगर फिलहाल ये संभवतः रहेगी आखिरी गेंद 18वें ओवर की और नए बल्लेबाज जो कि मैदान पर उतरे हैं सूरज पुजारी हैं। बैकफुट पर बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा है। मैं चाहूंगा 19वें ओवर की शुरुआत शेल्यू मिस्किन को लाया गया गेंदबाजी के क्रम में और पहली गेंद डॉट अभी भी बाकी, 11 गेंदें आनी है। स्कोर हुआ 151। गेंद हवा में जानबूझकर खेला गया, 2 रन की कोशिश यहां पर हो सकती है मगर उतनी बेहतरीन 1 हैंडेड पिकअप एंड थ्रो हुआ, शानदार फील्डिंग, उतना ही बढ़िया थ्रो, केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया। फिर से एक बार टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स अपनी बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा करते हुए मैदान पर, अच्छी गेंदबाजी का क्रम में शेल्यू मिस्किन जानते हैं कि बिल्कुल हर एक गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार करेंगे। ब्लाइंडर बड़े शॉट्स के लिए जाएंगे बल्लेबाज। पटकी हुई गेंद, गेंद हवा में, कैच का मौका मुश्किल मगर गेंद हाथ से छूटी और 4 रन। बेहतरीन कोशिश की, मैं तो कहूंगा फुल मार्क्स टू दैट फील्डर। बैकफुट पकड़ कर दिया इस बार मगर वहां पर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा, कोई रन का मौका नहीं। सुंदर थ्रो, 56 यानी 56। और एक फिल्म भी आई थी नाना पाटेकर की, अब तक 56। तो फिलहाल अब तक 7 बल्लेबाज इनकाउंटर हुए हैं एवेंजर्स के। बढ़िया शॉट और मुश्किल होगा फील्डर के लिए, सही दिशा की और गैप थोड़ निकाला है सूरज पुजारी ने और एक चौका स्कोर को ले जाता हुआ 160 रनों पर। गेंद हवा में, इस बार कैच का मौका और पकड़ लिया है कैच स्वयं कप्तान ने। 160 पर अब 8 विकेट गिरते हुए मोहन प्यारे मैदान पर उतरते हुए। और फिर से एक बार बिल्कुल तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, हर एक बल्लेबाज की हिम्मत अफजाई होती हुई ये नज़ारा उनके डगआउट में डेजर्ट मो एवेंजर्स मोहन प्यारे मैदान पर बल्लेबाजी के लिए 7 नंबर की जर्सी पहनकर उतरे हैं। तो देखना होगा कि अपने बल्ले से कितने सारे रन का योगदान देते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। तो फिलहाल स्कोर हुआ 160, 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि 19 ओवर समाप्त हो चुकी है। काफ़ी कोशिश की शेल्यू मिस्किन ने कि रनों पर अंकुश लगाएं, रनों को सीमित करें, मगर बल्लेबाज हैं कि बिल्कुल हाथ खोलकर बड़े शॉट खेलना पसंद करते हैं। तो आखिरी ओवर यानी कि 6 गेंदें बाकी दिगंत गेंदबाजी में। तो कप्तान का भरोसा इस यंग चैंपियन पर। भले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा, 2 रन के लिए कोशिश रहेगी और हल्की सी फंबल ने मौका आसान किया 2 रन का। महामल बिल्कुल 2-2 रन के साथ लगभग 12 रन बटोरने की फिराक में, अभी भी बाकी 5 गेंदें, स्कोर 162। पटकी हुई गेंद फुल शॉट के साथ फिर से एक बार गेंद गैप में, मिल सकता है चौका, मिला था मौका, कसकर मारा चौका। ना बाकी। हाफ वॉली पर फिर से एक बार कसकर शॉट लगा, मगर केवल 1 रन ही मिल सकता है, शायद फिर 2 रन की कोशिश हो सकती है। इसी बीच थ्रो आया, दिगंत चूक चुके हैं वहां पर। अगर रन आउट करते तो 1 रन बचा लेते अपनी टीम के लिए, मगर इस 2 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 168 रनों पर। 168। अभी भी 3 गेंदें आने बाकी। 170 के पार, 175 या फिर 180 भी बना सकती है टीम एवेंजर्स। बेहतरीन गेंद, अच्छी कमबैक, सही लाइन, सही लेंथ, केवल 1 रन। स्कोर 169, 169। आखिरी 2 गेंदें। मोहन प्यारे फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर। क्या जागेंगे मोहन प्यारे? बढ़िया ड्राइव, मगर इतनी सुंदर फील्डिंग शेलो मिस्किन के। गेंद को रोका सीधे हाथ से और गेंद को थ्रो किया बाएं हाथ से। यह कला केवल शेलो मिस्किन में देखने को मिलती है। ये देखिए मुस्कुराहट उनके चेहरे पर। स्कोर 170। आखिरी गेंद डॉट, 171 टू विन। 9 विकेट्स डाउन और आखिरी गेंद पर विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई दिगंत को। तो क्या 171 रन का लक्ष्य प्राप्त करेगी टीम टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स, या फिर अपने लक्ष्य को डिफेंड कर पाएगी एवेंजर्स अपनी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, अपनी बेहतरीन फील्डिंग के साथ? तो काफी कुछ होगा। इसी बीच अंपायर ने कहा इट्स ओवर एंड टाइम। Ball slightly went wide, called. So exactly 15:41 is the starting time of the second half, and that is the kind of discipline what I like of Shri Uday Naik. To that matter, the match will get over sharp at 5:14, giving 10 to 15 minutes extra. 5:30 we are going to wrap up with the presentation as well. So in the meantime, both the teams have a task to achieve. The bowlers looking for wickets and the batters looking for runs. Please make sure SK don't break the head of the commentator. Dr. Sunny Kamata. Oh, nicely done. Good effort there by the wicket keeper. Okay, that's a beauty. The ball swinging. Oh, has that brush with the pad or the jersey of the batter. Nothing touched me, says Vishesh Bell. A lot of swing by the captain. Great effort behind the stumps. Nitya behind the stumps. Look at those deliveries, absolutely the pace. The ball travels at 125, 126 kilometers an hour. Literally the missiles coming from the hand of the captain Mukhtar Kadri. Fast and furious. The ball going whistling, passing by. Nicely played away. A little bit of bat on that, but would be a single here. Definitely challenging bowling here for Vishesh Pail and this youngster, the product of Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy. Can he come out with the flying colours? Of course, it's a testing time for his skills. A lot of practice which goes on in the nets. How to play the good length deliveries, how to play the shot of length, full around. Lofted shot, very gutsy batter. And that will travel to the fence for sure. A couple of bounces to the fence. What courage this batter has. It's gone aerial. And the very PLS. Oh yes, once again wide. The ball after pitching just going way outside the off stump, sometimes in the leg side. A lot of extras what we have seen in the very first over of the captain Mukhtar Kadri. But a very confident looking shot by Vishesh Bahal. Beautifully picked up, nice and straight down the ground, up and over, a couple of bounces to the fence. Another one. The result will be the same or maybe more this time. The ball has travelled out of the park for 6. Vishesh Bahal, the product of Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy. Ahead of him in cricket. Watchful, just a nudge, sensible single. Look at the applause it from the dugout of Tempo Challengers, boosting the confidence and morale of Vishesh Bahal. Very expensive over, not really very expensive, but reasonably good over for the batters. To sum up over number 1, 14 runs of it, no damage done. Ahmed Borkar to begin the second over from the far end. He gave a good start in the batting and now he's been trusted with the bowling as well as complete package. Good with the bat, ball and fielding. Ahmed Borkar is good in all the three departments. But can he restrict the batter, especially Vishesh Bahal? The young gun is definitely doing his job. Nicely played away but finds the fielder. Excellent piece of fielding there. Look at the wall of fielders there in the covers for the left hander. There is a gully, point, cover, extra cover and mid off. The ball is up, could be the first breakthrough. Vishesh Bahal is caught. Ahmed Borkar provides the first breakthrough to the team Avengers. Just wanted to play miscue, completed the ball up and down the throat of the fielder. Aryan Bhosle took the catch to depart. Aryan, another youngster from Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy. Watchful, just a gentle push to get off the mark. Sunny Kamath, new man joining in, a doctor by profession, but a very good cricketer. He's got that style and aura of Virat Kohli. Very stylish batter. In the very first of providing the much needed wicket, Ahmed Borkar, making his presence feel. And the ground, even them just a nudge looking for a single but won't get an opportunity. Samit Chodankar always provides that good slow start to the team. Tempo challenges. Inside edge. Yes, is the caller this time. Oh, this is absolutely mix up. Another wicket here. Sunny Kamath is out and out. There was no response by Samir Chodankar. And the Avengers will definitely take it with both the hands. 2 wickets down now for Tempo Challengers on a total of just 15 on the board in this second over. This over is full of wickets. Ahmed Borkar. in the middle of the crease, which way to run. Sunny Kamath is out, run out in the second over. So 2 wickets down of them for challenges on a total of 16. And what an over he's having. Absolutely wonderful over by Ahmed Borkar. Picked up the wicket of Vishesh Bahal and now run out. Sunny Kamath. That brings a PP, Prashant Pangam, onto the crease. He's in at number 4, 2 down. Chasing a target of 171. Every fall of the wicket will be definitely pressure on the batters to cope up with. Oh, I just wanted to play it away, but another good delivery to sum up over number 2. What a splendid over by Ahmed Borkar. Completion of 2 overs, just 2 runs given, and picked up 2. Suraj Madar, the ball is up in the gap. The ball might travel one bounce to the fence. Beautifully picked up. A shot of line delivery here. And Samir Chodagan sends the ball in the deep mid wicket region. The ball gained the distance and gone out of the boundary though for a maximum. Good shot to make a comeback. Tempo challenges. The back foot once again beautifully played, but finds the fielder. This time the point reaches. A little bit of a fumble, but he's in control of the ball. Not allowing the ball to just go past. Now Samir definitely will be taking the initiatives, will be taking the responsibility of the team. Well bowled. Not really quite a shot of line delivery, but the ball after pitching just quickly turning away. He's definitely taking advantage of his height, Basavaraj Madar, from the far end into the third over. Oh, bowled him! There goes the dislodge of the stumps. Third wicket down of them for challenges. Prashant Pangam unable to just read the line and length. The ball turned away sharply and just kissing the bell of the off stump. Tempo challenges, chasing a target of 171 to win. That brings Vedant Naik, the very stylish batter. And the team, Tempo challenger, will definitely bank on him. He's got that class and grace, one quality batter. He's got that ability to stay slow, play long and sensible inning. On the back foot, beautifully played. And this single will get him off the mark. Played towards long on. Wonderful over comes to an end. Going at the rate of 8 and over. Mukhtar Kadri, the captain, once again on the bowling mark to begin the 4th over. He started off with the very first over and conceded 14 runs. And that was a bit expensive. Now he just want to again put pressure on the batters, 3 down in 3 overs. Tempo challenges having a fall of the wicket every over bowled. And looking for more. Ye dil mange more. Mukhtar Kadri. Just wants to break the early shackles, and the bowlers have succeeded in doing so. Follow Vishesh Bahel, follow of Sunny Kamath, and then Prashant Pangam departed. Right in the block, all beautifully pulled. Look at how beautifully he's mixing up those deliveries and keeping the line so very perfect. Those are the skills of the captain Mukhtar Kadri, and that is one good reason why he was the captain of the defending champions Priority Titans last year, season 4.0. Oh, slightly again. Well done by Nitya. Truly outstanding behind the stumps. He's bowling at the pace of absolutely 120-125 meters an hour. But look at the quick hands. If the ball had to go past, that would have been a boundary for sure. Saved 4 runs for his team, Nitya. Oh, lovely shot, but there's a failure. Will he get to it? I don't think so. Plentiful of bat on that. Very confident looking shot by Vedant Naik in the deep point region to get that boundary. Nicely done, but excellent piece of work. The good fielding. Just wanted to place that in the gap, but played it straight to the field there. An excellent piece of work there. Congratulated by Nitya. He's not only doing a great job behind the stumps, but also boosting the morale and the confidence of the fielders. Good work, he says. Lovely drive down the ground, but finds the fielder. Another good fielding there. Look at the fielding unit, absolutely brilliant of Desert Nemo Avengers. Under the captainship of Mukhtar Qadri, Blue Eye Boy, one man army. Truly Indian, but looks Russian. Nicely played away once again, finding the fielder every time. That is exactly how the fielding has been arranged by the captain. And wonderful over, no doubt. Very good over. From the clutches of Avengers. Photographers are doing an absolutely good job capturing the priceless moments. I wish them all the best. Mr. Shah is doing a great job. Shot of length, the ball is up in the air, no fielder there, the ball will go all the way, and yes it is. That's 6 runs. No shot of length delivery to Samir Chodankar. If you do, this is exactly how he's going to treat the ball. Will definitely send out of the park for 6. Time and time again, he's getting those big ones, keeping the momentum going, which is the key. Sweep shot this time. The ball way outside the leg stump, wide signal. Officials on the ground, Sujane Travalkar sir and Vivian Castellino. Played for Goa under 19, 22 and 25 junior cricket. And he was probable for Ranji Trophy, standing in the square leg region. He was once upon a time very talented. Vivian. Once again, at the ball way outside the leg stump. A lot of extras here by Basu Rajmadar. This extra will definitely help the team gain some momentum. 37 runs. And this is just the 5th over which is in progress. It's a good score on the board. The concern is the fall of the wicket for Dempo Challenges. Lovely drive. Well done. Sagar Salgaonkar, tall and lanky. With that his typical head been recognized from far. The managing director of Geno Pharmaceuticals Limited. But it's so simple, down to earth, wonderful personality. He always greets everyone with humbleness and a smile, which is very rare for the industries like him. Very special personality. Nicely done, but straight to the field in the point. Protection there. 5 overs complete, 37 for 3. Chasing 171. Tempo challenges. Just to form a partnership after the fall of the 3 wickets. Ahmed Borkar. Oh yes, lofted shot and clean strike. Plentiful of bat on that. Into the covers. That's the speciality of Vedant Naik. On the back foot, beautifully played, but only to find a fielder there. Should be a single comfortable in the meantime. Yes, to hurry up. Oh, Samir Chodankar. Just in time. He was definitely running for his life. The ball headed straight to the field and good work. No fumble, no coming late onto the ball. Clean pickup, strong throw. The basics of the fielding, which sometimes works wonders. In Desert Mo Avengers, the fielders are absolutely on their toes. Any opportunity, they will not feel shy to throw the ball right onto the stumps. And there's a kind of hard work they've been doing in the nets. If you want to be the player of Desert Mo Avengers, you have to be skillful. Bowled him. You miss, I hit, says Ahmad Borkar. Picks up the second wicket. He's a wicket-taking bowler. Samir Chodankar departs. The 4th wicket down of Tempo challenges. walks in the middle. The back with beautifully played away, but only to find the fielder there. Bit of fumble, one single here to get him up the mark. And these two quality batters on the crease will have a work to do. They got a job in hand to just take the proceedings of the runs. And these two, how dangerous these two could be, and Mukhtar Qadir is quite aware of it. And if these two survives and contribute runs, the Bush Challengers will again make a good comeback in the game. On the back foot, beautiful played, slice away, finds the gap, the ball will race away. Nicely done, absolutely calculated by Vedant Naik. Everything is happening here on this beautiful ground. Nicely played away. A single will be quite comfortable. Shah on the stumps, there's a backup. Well done. 50 up for Tempo Challenges after the completion of 6 also the power play. Of course, the concern is the fall of the wicket 4. But Tempo Challenges got that depth in the batting still to come. गेंदबाजी में आए हैं मुरमई दास. Wonderful bowler. When he was 19, he started playing cricket on this very ground, and this is the home ground of Muhammad Das in the year 1990. Long way, almost 35 years, but still he's been seen on the ground with his brilliant bowling efforts. Flat delivery coming down the track and good drive down the ground, finds a gap, the ball is racing away and the ball will just move away and up. Yes, it is a little bit of good effort there, the foot to the ball, but still not enough to stop it. To the fence. On the back foot, the ball is up and will be out of the park for sure. This is getting very expensive. Munmai Das, the very first ball is a boundary and second ball is sixer. Leg, and that is exactly, we can see a slight limp there when he's walking, and I think that is playing in his mind. Nicely bowled, but finds the fielder there. A quick single. Could be more. And look at the awareness. The throw should have been a wicket keeper's end because there was no backup there behind the bowler. So this kind of awareness is very important for the fielders. Otherwise, they will result in giving 2 runs when instead of 1. You can see Vikas to please move aside. Vikas, thank you. Coming down the track and just aerial drive to pick up a single. So what a good combination of talented batters for the challenges. With this single, Vedant Naik moves to 18, his individual score, and Aditya Angre, the captain, batting on 14 runs. As I mentioned, these two are capable of providing that partnership which is needed for Dempo. Nicely done, respectable, giving a lot of respect to this delivery. Nothing much to work with. And this is exactly the kind of deliveries which has been bowled by Mohammad Das. Maybe not completely, totally fit, he looks like. In some pain for sure. I was unable to talk to him. When I approached him, he was just walking inside the dressing room. It is an achievement for Panjim Gymkhana. Lovely drive towards him, driving effort. Young talent. And heads off to all those big tournaments like Panjim Gymkhana Members League, MCL at Margao, Educates Cricket League. So prestigious tournament are providing that platform for the young and budding talent to showcase and make a big name for themselves. The ball slowly moving away. The wide called. The clash of titans and such a young bowler is bowling. Aryan. Lovely line, a little bit of bat on that. Could be a couple of runs here. There's a fielder, but the ball will definitely beat the fielder there in the deep square leg region. Bound here for them for challenges. With applauses. Score is definitely good on the scorecard, going at the rate of almost 10 and over. And this is the 8th score, is already 70 on the board. Oh, lovely shot. That will be a 6. Look at the footwork and the elegance, the timing and the strength, the placement and the power. sixer takes him to 40 on the board. The back foot just sliced away beautifully. The ball has gone past Nitya for another single here, and the ball has gone past the boundary. Takes him to 44 runs. Of Vedant Naik. Lovely drive towards the covers, finds the fielder there. Should be just one. Will take him to 45 runs. Always a consistent performer, Vedant Naik. Every time he goes out there, he performs, he plays single twos, boundaries, and comes up with big shots as well, effortlessly. Looks like he's on a mission to achieve the success to the team, Dembo challenges. On the back foot will be no run. "81 runs after the completion of 8 overs. City of a great man. And Panjim Gymkhana is definitely developing bits and bounds with each going pass. Beginning of the 9th over. Mohan Pyare. Oh, the ball is up and the ball just going down. That would have been a catch. Maybe not ready there. Sagar Salgaonkar in the gully region. Mohan Kulkar created the opportunity. This was a much needed wicket. Big swing by Vedant, but nowhere near the ball, and wide called. Yes, the width is involved. The reason is that, but still just took a chance, freeing his arms. Half volley inside edge. Just one. That will take him to 48 runs. Handsome contribution of runs by Vedant Naik. He's thirsty. He's running dry throat. He needs some water to sip in. And even after the fall of 4 wickets, one man standing tall, putting the best foot forward and playing sensible is Vedant Naik, joined by the captain Aditya. Slightly away, but marginally. Not really wide according to the parameters. Whenever there is an unplayable delivery, it is then the official umpire spreads his arm and signals wide. Well, ball appeal at this time. Maybe the ball would have just drifting down to the leg side. No reaction to that appeal. It's completely dismissed. 86 for 4 in the 9th over. This is definitely good over by Mohan Kolkar. The very first ball was a catch, and then bringing a lot of control and bowling the right areas. A lot of shuffle around in the fielding, a lot of movement as you can see. There's a deep square leg now. A lofted one. And what an inning comes to an end by Vedant. 50 up, 54. Appreciation, applauses from the dugout of the Empo Challengers. No doubt, a wonderful inning comes to an end. 54 runs contribution. The sixers absolutely effortless by Vedant Naik. In his inning, he has hit 3 huge sixes. 4 to be precise, thanks to Oscar Ramesh. And 5 boundaries to a total of 54 runs contribution. That brings Shailu Miskin, and he's got another job in the meantime. Good footwork, but will not much work well for the fielders. And he gets off the mark with the boundary to bring an end to the 9-over score. Is 9. But one man rising up, contributing 54 runs, and now the captain Aditya Angle and Shailesh Miskin has a job to do. A diving effort on his own bowling, but beautifully driven towards the long off, picked up a single. One or the other takes the responsibility. It's now the captain Aditya Angle alongside Shailesh Miskin. Both are former Ranji players. They've got that experience. Nicely cut away. A single sensible. Even Shailu Miskin is capable of scoring exactly like Vedant Naik. Effortlessly, he can hit those big sixes. The back with the full face of the bat, not really intending to pick up a single. But the batters are aware how dangerous Basavaraj Madar could be. The mixing up of the delivery is so good of his. Oh, nicely paddled away. And the fielder will have the challenge to stop that. The ball will race away. Beautiful placement and gets the boundary, captain. 102. So 100 up for them challenges. On the back foot, nicely played away. A single sensible. This is a perfect example of controlled aggression by these batters, achieving a target of 171 at the rate of 8.5. But look at the team combination, the partnerships going so well. They've got a plan, they've got a game strategy, and they're going as per the plans. And both the batters are playing with responsibility, not throwing their wickets unnecessarily, which is good to see. End of 10 overs, 103 for 5. .68 runs to be precise needed. Just getting close to almost on the ball situation here. Them both challenges with the outstanding batting. The man who turned the course of the match is none other than Vedant Naik. He's blistering 54 runs. Has definitely brought them both challenges in a good position. New man joining in, Shailesh Miskin playing on 5 his individual score. Where is the captain playing on 11, Aditya Angle. Yeah, he counts the players with the bat. Flight delivery. Mohan Kholkar from the far end. He started quite well in the bowling. The very first ball was an opportunity for catching. Lovely line, nothing much to work for Shailesh Miskin. Played straight back to the bowler. Just showing patience and calmness. Let me tell you, he is a silent volcano. Shailesh Miskin, when he erupts, it's going to be firework all around the ground. And the Dembo Challenger supporters will be dancing to their glory. Lovely drive down the ground, but finds the fielder there. Could be a very challenging stop. Well done. Good work by the fielder. Stop certain boundary. Basavraj Madar, whenever he gets time, he plays football. And this is one good advantage. If you play football, the eye footwork gets better. Nicely played away, but there is a field in the backup. When it comes to the game of cricket, we always talk about the eye-hand coordination. But in the meantime, once again, a lovely piece of running between the wickets by these two, Shailesh Miskin and Aditya Angle. Looks like these two are also on a mission to accomplish, get to a target of 171 and win for them for challenges. That is one good reason why I always say, never underestimate the power of them for challenges. Lower full toss. Oh, just brushed with his hand. That was close. Yes, he's disappointed. Every over there's a catching opportunity. The bowling of Mohan Kholkar. 11 overs done and dusted. 109 for 5. And the back foot just wanted to slice it. Look at the reaction. A hand on the head. How close that ball was. A quick one by Amod Borkar. Just outside the off stump. And a wonderful job. Good hands behind the stumps by Nitya Kungolkar. Nicely done. Just a nudge. Played it soft handed. Look at every single run is also been appreciated. That is the kind of support been provided by the dugout of Tempo Challenges. Taking the score to 110. 61 runs still away from the target to achieve. Waiting is a good call. There's a quick approach on his own bowling by Amod Borkar. Not allowing even a single to Adi. But he's a smart captain. He knows exactly how to get going. On the back foot. Oh, nicely done. Could be a couple of runs. Maybe the ball might just beat a Sagar there. And yes, it is. A boundary to the captain, Aditya Angle. With a quick fall of the wicket 4, Desert and Avengers were absolutely on an edge. And look at how the course of the match changes so quickly, with one batter standing tall, putting a good performance. And just taking the game away, nicely done, and that will be one bounce to the fence for boundary. Aditya Angle in style, and he wants to be in the thick of the action. So a lot of runs in the form of singles, twos, boundaries as well. So run frenzy batters, Captain and Shailesh Miskin. It doesn't matter how many changes they brought in the field, but the batters are determined to bat and contribute with some good looking strokes. And what a good tug of war. Murmai Das once again back on the ground. Nicely and good receiver. Looking for two. Might not get. And Sherry seems to be not interested. Comes back in a good position. Tempo challenges are definitely on the driver's seat for the moment, and that's the reason the captain takes the matter in his own hand. Mukhtar Qadri from the far end into the bowling attack. 8 overs remaining, 52 runs needed. That is 48 balls and 52 runs. Nicely played away. There is a fielder to stop exactly that. Aryan. Excellent piece of fielding. Shailesh Miskin with 11 runs to his account, and Aditya Angle 21 runs. Yes, fast and furious bowling. That's the reason why it's always important to wear helmet. Even the traffic policeman spreads the message. Always be safe while driving the bike, especially to the youngsters. Wear helmet. Because I know speed thrills, but speed kills. So always wear helmet, exactly like Shailesh Miskin Don't take chance, because life is precious. And you guys are darling of the house. So always be safe. The awareness has been definitely comes to you with the education. And an educated guy will always take proper precaution of his life. Lovely drive, but straight back to the ball. Mukhtar Qadri can hear. Get a wicket and break this partnership, which will be literally a threat to the team. Avengers. The ball is up. A quick response there by the covers fielder. An easy single. Oh, that's hurt. Right on the thumb, maybe. Yes, he's dusting his thumb. Maybe he requires a quick pain relief spray. And every franchisee has a special physio, which is good to see. And some icing and pain relief spray will do the job. There the ladies. Oh, lovely fielding. The ball was traveling. Look at the great efforts. Hand to the ball and just one. What could have been a boundary if the ball had to be in the gap? The ball would have raced away like absolutely hit by the sledgehammer. The pace and the swing of the bat, the combination is lethal. Nice played away once again. Wonderful fielding. Shah on the stumps. There's a wicket keeper. Nitya with slide. A bit of a fumble there. Will allow one. Not at this point of time. The captain will not like it. Giving a little bit of a sermon at this crunch situation, even a single run will make the difference of win or lose. The field has to complement. It was not at all a bad idea by the fielder. It was Nitya who just let the ball go past. Nicely, then finds the gap and finds the boundary. Beautiful placement by the catcher. For tempo challenges to achieve the target of 171. 7 overs remaining. That is exactly 42 deliveries. The ball is up, but in safe zone. Very calculated by Shailesh Miskin as well. He's playing according to the field. But the batter who's rising up to the occasion once again is the captain himself, Aditya Angle. 26 runs so far is the contribution. Just chipped in for a single. Yes, is a response by Shailu. Another single handy. That will take the score to 129. 14th over in progress. What a run chase this is. Manas Maris playing 2 matches, winning 2 matches. Earning a total of 4 points. What a great piece of control aggression by these 2 batters. Perfect batting at the right time in the T20 format. Just chip in for singles and singles. Wait for the right opportunity. Shot of length, half volley, juicy, full tosses. Play with full power. That is the right approach of the batters, and these 2 are doing exactly that to achieve the target. On the back foot, beautifully played away, but finds the fielder. Nowhere finds the gap. This time the ball will race away to the fence. Plentiful of bat and good drive on the back foot by the captain. Takes the ball racing away towards the boundary. And Shailesh Miskin coming from Mapsa. Dashing batter of south is Aditya Angle, and of north is Shailesh Miskin. Both are from Ranji. When they come together, it's the magic what we see on the crease. Nicely done. Good delivery. Will not harm the captain though. He's on 31. 14 overs complete. 134 for 5. The challenges chasing 171 to win. Now DJ still shaky. Beginning of the 15th, it's Mohan Kolkar. Once again back on the bowling track. Shekhar Naik doing all the arrangement for the post-match presentation, as is the ritual and the tradition of this beautiful tournament. Every match there is a man of the match to be given. Beautiful trophy with a special guest arriving every time. That is the tradition of Panjim Gymkhana Members League every match. And the man of the match is awarded with 5,000 rupees cash prize and beautiful trophy from the hands of the special guest, making the presentation more impressive and memorable. The credit of course goes to the governing council of Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Putting up a great shot. In the meantime, a driver but finds the fielder. There should be no run. Aryan there deployed in the covers. 15th in progress score is just 136 runs. 171 not far away. Slowly but surely, the challenges are closing in. Mid wicket is shaken, and so is the field in the cow's corner. Long on, long off. Deep point, the ball is towards in between. Oh, there's a fielder! He has put it down, or he has fielded it, but the catch has gone down for sure. Basavaraj Madar there in the long on region. Good effort. Just puts the catch down, but fielded well. Oh, this time can you catch this? Oh, he puts it down. How many catches we go down of Avengers? Basavaraj Madar. At this point of time, and catches going down means absolutely it is an invitation to trouble. Just a single. Three to four catches have gone down now in Mohan Kolkar's bowling. So 15 overs complete. Score is 139 for the loss of 5 wickets. 32 runs away in 30 balls. Mohammad Das into the bowling proceedings from VG Kenim Pavilion end in the 16th over. Now run a ball is the situation, and what a good sweep shot. The ball will race into the fence. It's a boundary. Good eye-hand coordination by Shailu Miskin. My Das is just getting expensive. Lovely piece of timing, good sweep shot. Takes the ball in the deep square leg region for a boundary. Shalish Miskin. Oh, lovely shot straight down the ground. There's a fielder, and the ball has gone past another boundary here, back to back. And Shalish Miskin is speeding up. But challengers made up of full of confidence. They will chase even 250 if given to chase. Such is a wonderful team, Tempo Challengers. Oh, well bowled. Good comeback after that back-to-back boundaries. If not that injury, he would have been a devastating ball of a show. Mohammad Das. The style, the confidence of bowling is just next level. Nicely played away for a single, sensible from Shailu, which will take the score of his individual to 27 runs. Well, Aditya Angle is batting on 33. Can he go for the big one? Well, he can. Except one, all the batters can contribute 34, and on 34 they can take a big shot. And one batter can score 49. Oh yes, touching down the track and good hit, the ball travelling. Well done by Mohan Khulkar. Just want to take him to 34 runs. He had the intent to send the ball to the fence. But excellent piece of fielding there towards the long off by Mohan. Requesting Vikas to please sit down. Thank you. Could be a couple of runs here or maybe more. Just two. 150 up for them for challenges. And crossing the milestone of 150. Oh yes, that will be 6. How far the ball will go? 80 meters. Aryan. Good fielding by Modu Maidas. Score remains unshaken on 157. Completely in control of this match, Dempo challenges with their outstanding batting efforts. On the back foot, beautifully played away, and the ball might just win the race, and yes, it is. Another boundary there. You can see the fan dancing and jumping. Dempo challengers have taken the mission on their shoulder. Vedant, Aditya, now Shailesh Miskin. And good super pride with Vardhan. Just 9 runs is what is required now to get to the target. Oh, good chip shot. And will be another boundary, and yes, it is. That will take the score to 166. Just 5 runs away. The ball kept low. A little bit of fumble there could give them 2. And that could have been a mix-up. Shailesh Miskin. A lovely shot, and the ball just falling short of the fielder there. Score moves to 169. 168, correction. Mukhtar Kadri will be very disappointing captain. 171. That's a good total on the board. Lovely drive. Good footwork in the meantime. Shailesh not interested in that second run. And he's batting on 34. Two runs to win. Just 2 runs. Can Shailesh Meskin finish it off in style? Will he go for the big one? Makes it more memorable win for Tempo Challenges. Oh, lovely pull shot, and the ball will travel the boundary. Congratulations, Tempo Challenges, for a fantastic win, hands down, achieving the target in just 17.5 overs, getting to a total of 173. As is the ritual, every presentation, a special guest comes to give away the reward. We have with us Shri Amit Dhawan. Well, let us hear it from Mukhtar Kadu, the captain of Dozen More Avengers. What he had to say. They couldn't defend 171 in 20 overs. Mukhtar, tough luck. 171 is a good total to defend. There's a saying, catches wins the matches, catches drop, and the match just slipped away from your hands.
No, problem is what we don't have two bowlers today because Vikas Shetty is injured. He's a main bowler for 3 overs, and Wajez is one of the best players. He's in Qatar. But 6 overs, there was no bowler. I know it very well. There was no bowler for us, but still, we have taken a 5 wicket. That was a chance for us. But last moment, Mr. Aditya Angle and Sailors played tremendously. Because of that, they won the match.
Good resilience by Avengers. Tough luck. All the best for the next match, Mukhtar. And I would like to call upon the winning team captain. Put your hands together for Aditya Angle. Adi, congratulations. It required the top 3 batters to fire. Vedant, yourself, and Shailesh Miskin. That took the team to the victory. And you guys had a game plan. And you knew that top 4 wickets had fallen down. There was a pressure. But you went out there as if there was no pressure. And you just stick to the basics. And that which took the game away from Avengers.
Actually, we had a good start when Vishesh was batting, but then after you got out, it slowed down a bit. But I think our whole idea was to go deep, take the game deep, because we knew we had batters who can hit also, because we had Vardhan and we had even all the other guys were there for hitting. So we were thinking just try to take the game deep, but fortunately we tried to finish. We finished it early, so it was good for us, and happy that we opened an account.
Absolutely. Adi, what positive you're taking from this match?
Nothing. I think the way we batted, I think we should keep that the same momentum, and we should, I think, give more focus on our bowling, because I think we bowl well, then suddenly in a patch, a lot of runs go away. So I think we should work out on that.
Tremendous work and well deserved. Congratulations. And don't go away. They were probables for the man of the match. Vedant, 54 of 22. 5, 4 and 4 sixes. The captain Aditya Angle, 40 of 27. 5 boundaries and 1 6 with bowling figure of 4 overs, 15 runs and 1 wicket, and also Shailesh Miskin contributed handsomely, 37. But the man of the match is none other than the captain himself. Aditya Angle will be receiving his reward in the hands of Shri Amit Dhawan. Aditya Angle, big congratulations to you. Performed in both the departments. While batting, he scored 40 runs of just 27 deliveries, and while bowling, in 4 overs, he gave away 15 runs and picked up 1 crucial wicket. In the hands of Amit Dhawan, the country head, Sales and Marketing, Majestic Pride, Goa. He's a very special guest among us to give away the reward. Congratulations, keep it up. And now I would like to request the chief guest to please say a few words, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. A big congratulations to the sports staff, to each and every brain and hands behind this wonderful tournament. Wish you all the best, the teams, for toiling so hard and giving these young talents such an platform to perform. Wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your presence, and that's all from the presentation. Go home safe, ride safe, drive safe. Remember, someone is waiting for you at home. Thank you.